Got me. I'm eating. Just finished eating. So excuse me. Back and forth, back and forth. I almost finished. I had to eat. Man, I can't think of anything worse. Anything. Torture, you name it. But when your little one, when your kids are hurting, man, I had a hard time when my kids were just normal sick. And I had a hard time with it. I could only imagine what that man's going through. And then by himself, losing his wife. And he's God bless Pete Stacker Mountain. Hey, Zach, I'm doing great, brother. Good to see you. Hey, Newman's Maniac. How are you, sir? Yeah, nothing worse, Rhonda, right? Nothing. I wish I could take all the hurt, like my kids ever had to go through, like any parent. It's pretty universal, So I'm gonna take one more bite of some toast, and then we'll finish what we're doing. I put a commemorative up there to look at in the meantime. All right. How you feeling, Newman's Maniac? You were on a good one last night, boy. You were cracking me up. I laughed so damn hard last night. I mean, hard. Not that your jokes were funny, because they weren't, but the you not stopping and giving it up, man. And some of them were really good. I take it back. I apologize. But man, you had me rolling last night. I laughed my ass off. But I had no ass. Maybe that's why. I don't know. I need a water. 1 second. We got 5 in here. Everybody say hi, man. Make sure you say hi when you come in. Don't be rude. It's hard for me to keep a dry eye. I know. Being a 5-year-old brain cancer and then having a heart attack, right? It's just hard. And I know how Pete Stacker is, the not wanting to ask for help. So I'm glad that T came in here and let us know. I mean, I would have found out tomorrow, I'm sure. A lot of people are going to find out. All the daytime people, the regulars, they're like business hours, and you watch. There'll be lots of stuff going on. Mr. Alexander Smith, what's going on, my brother, across the sea? Good to see you, Alex. Yeah, Newman's Maniac, you're right. And you did a damn good job, sir. You did a fantastic job last night. I'd say you were the star of the show, without a doubt. For me, anyhow, you were. So your efforts weren't wasted on me at all. How are you, Rhonda? How are you doing, Mama? How are you feeling, girl? That's the other thing is that try some lemons or citrus. Started getting a sore throat. Yeah, a lot of like honey, like warm, like tea with honey. If you don't have them, there's a channel here called P period E period Stacker. He's a gentleman that he has like 7 kids, most of them grown, but he has a 5-year-old daughter with cancer. And I guess later today or earlier today, she had a heart attack. And he's been moving her from hospitals and trying to experiment by anything he can do. He lost his wife this year to COVID also. So let's just say he's got a lot on his plate. And but you can't forget that there's other people suffering, bad things. It's unfortunate. So that's why, like, I want to make sure I ask Rhonda how she's doing, because I pray for all you guys, and I try not to forget. But just current events, that's a big deal. There's one of our own in this community that's going through it really bad right now. So Penny Jones just did like some giveaway games, and everybody donated, and they put up the email for P Stacker so that you can send money right to him. And so they got a good turnout just in this short little time last night, and they're going to do some more big stuff for him. But I know when everybody finds out today, he'll see he'll get all the love from everybody. Like, everybody always shows up, man. They showed up for me like 2 years ago when I was in a bad way. So God bless you all. I've been having a few good days, a few bad ones. Hope they keep up. Yeah, I'm praying for you, girlfriend. I'm praying, Mom. Let's start new meds this week. Gonna make me sick. Yeah, it takes a while to load new medications. You got to get used to them. I heard about his daughter, and this is the first to hear about his wife. Yeah, because he doesn't really talk about it a lot. So that's, and it's hard. It's hard. Those things are tough. RT Timberwolf, how are you, my brother? Coming from a spot that experience that kind of pain. Yeah, that first thing, man, I've been in pain all my life. And knowing a 5-year-old's going through physical pain, that's the one that brings me to tears. And then being a dad, I keep thinking about him also, not to downgrade what his little girl's going through, because I know how stressful life gets and how absolutely just barreled down, like, I worry about him. Like, what a strong man. You gotta be a strong man. He's got other children, he's still got responsibilities. It's like life doesn't give a shit about your bad, what's going on and happening to you. So the bills don't stop coming. Like the having to put gas in the car, cut the grass at home, like all that shit don't stop. And then it gets to become too much, man. We're just human, any one of us. So I just pray for him. I pray strength for him. I pray miracles for his little girl. God bless that little girl and heal her, cure her with that cancer, Lord. Just give him miracles and blessings. That's all I ask. Give me all the pain that little girl's going through tonight. Amen. All right. Right on, Archie Timberwolf. Good to see you, man. Always my pleasure. Totally understand. And that's something that he may tell you about on his. Yeah, that's what I waited. That's well said, Zach. Those things, it's kind of rude to press. So you always let the other person tell you on how they want, when they're ready, and on their time. That's the only way to do it. That's the most respectful, grown up, responsible way to handle it. So you said it perfect, brother. Anthony Wave life passed away. We're not familiar with him in another community. I'm sorry to hear that, Alex. My condolences, brother. Yeah, Stern too. Yeah. There's been lots and lots of people that passed away. It will never stop on YouTube because there's people of all ages, all walks, all creeds. Like, life goes on every day. The sun's going to come up with or without my sorry ass tomorrow. It will continue to go on. So these things are going to happen. They're going to, you just have to be adult about it. That's all. Death is as natural as birth. You should not fear death. No one. You shouldn't fear death because there's more after it. And this is just one little grain of sand on the beach in the cosmos, man. This little teeny life that we live and go through on Earth. This isn't the end of it, man. It wasn't the beginning of it. You know what I'm saying? Be excited about your second life, wherever it is. And I am. I can't wait. But I want to make the most here. I don't want to waste any life, any day. I keep my ears open and see what I can do to help in my small way. There's prayers are as good as better than money, brother, better than gold. If you all sit down and pray for this man and his children and his daughter in specific, then you've done the best you can do by him. If you're able to donate or help out also, then that's even better. But first and foremost, I think the prayers are. I would want your prayers before I'd want your however you help. You know. Yeah, we could go on and on. I could probably, if I put my mind to it, I'd probably name off 50 people that passed since I've been on here. But I don't want to because I've already done my morning and I've already lived through it. So, you know, sometimes you gotta let lying dogs lie. I mean, the revisiting it is very painful for other people in here. Like Stern, it's kind of a touchy one with me because me and Stern had our own weird relationship that people don't know about, and I still just thinking about that one. It's like only the good die young, man. Too soon. I was raised by my grandparents, and they are all gone, but still talk to them every day. Right on, Zach. I do too. Not every day, but in my prayers always say like good night, and I miss them. Hey, Dimebag, how are you, my friend? Good to see you, brother. Hey, Newman's Maniac, you be well, sir. I hope you rest well, and we'll see you tomorrow. I'm sure somewhere. Hey, Philip. Ooh, that's another one, man. Always make sure that you're not reiterating like gossip. Like, make sure you know, especially with something that important. People are so quick to like want to put the news out of stuff they hear, and when it's hearsay, you really got to double, like, always make sure. I made that mistake once with people I know, and I've never been so embarrassed in my life, man, and felt horrible. Yeah, good night, Mr. Maniac. Newman's Maniac in Canada. You guys, if you don't have him, you gotta check him out. He streams too, and he's got like the most bitchin' office where he has glass cases with all showing off his coin and collect part of his collection. You know, it looks like a museum, and he's super knowledgeable about Canadian coin. So all you guys, make sure you're checking each other out. I ain't been a Ravenhawk in a while, and I love Ravenhawk. I need to get over there. The amount of work I have, it's hard. But yeah, Ravenhawk is a good dude, and he's been on here a long time. And yeah, if you guys like having a good time, Ravenhawk, he does auctions, and he does coin hunting, silver rolls, like he does it all. And he's a good dude, good heart. You know what sucks? I just remembered he was up for my next custom poured silver bar, and when I lost all my equipment. So if I ever get back to it, Ravenhawk gets my first bar I pour. Man, just remember that. What's an EOS? I don't know what an EOS is. That's the first. I just saw that tonight in Pammy's. I have no idea what that is short for. Help me out there, Zach. Something on stream, I'm assuming. Hey, T, forget about it, Mama. Don't thank me. There's no need to thank me. It's the least I could do, and I'm just glad that I had a little bit of scratch in the bank to send that 30 over. So Yeah, Mama, it's the least I can do, girl. And I'm putting the stocking on hold for 24 hours. Okay, but that's it. 24 hours. It's back on, girl. I'm just saying. Hey, that glove that she sent you, I shot pool for years. That's a pool shooting glove. I never seen one with lights in it though. That shit was sick. She's like, why? That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Stop it some more. Stop it some more. Hey, Vegas is only 4 hours away. I'm just saying. Special code talk. No, stop it. It starts with an E. It can't be special. Art to Timber will crack me up. End of stream giveaway probably. Okay. I feel like a moron. Just like when I first got on here. If you guys want to laugh, I'm really like I'm old school, so I don't know what the hell a troll or getting trolled was, and everybody talk about it all the time, you know. And early on, when I was like years back, it was really bigger than it is now. So anyhow, I would just go, yeah, you know, act like I know, yeah, type in the chat, fuck damn troll, you know. I had no idea what it was until it happened to me, bad, first time, and then I understood, and it was like I felt like a jackwad, like a dumbass. But it was, I mean, now in retrospect, hindsight, I can laugh now, make jokes about it, but it wasn't cool at the time, man. But it's just the shorthand. It's like, it's so funny. Really, it really tells your age, you know? Like, I wasn't computers, all the shorthand. I do LOL all the time, and I learned that it was lots of love. And then people were telling me it's laugh out loud. So there's people who I would LOL, and they like, screw you, Lemonhead. I'm like, no, I wasn't laughing at you. I was saying lots of love. Like, I don't know what the hell to do. I feel like Iron Man with that thing on, huh? That's hey, that glove is badass. PTB, I have been on a lucky streak, and I got an 42 Walker Friday. Nice. And a BU 22 piece dollar same day. Dude, that's killing it. Hardcore Copper, how are you, sweetheart? How are you doing tonight? Or this morning, I should say. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Oh my God, me either. Laughed my ass off. I had no idea what a troll was. Right? See, that's good to hear, because what's HCC, man? Killing me now. Keelan, is Keelan in here? If I miss you guys, I'll catch you. Shout out Keelan. What's up? Keelan's a troll. I had Keelan forever. And my main man, Michael Mullins. Thank you, Mikey. How are you, Michael Mullins? That's my young blood. Michael Mullins is like the only youngster that gets the hood pass. He gets to be in here because he's a respectful, responsible young man. You're a good kid, Charlie Brown. Thank you, Philip. Duh. I feel like a dumbass again. Right on. Effing laughing my effing ass off. That one I kind of SMDH. I don't know. I'm lost. Came in for Kill Me Now. See, it's just like way too much. Like, what happened to like punctuation and learning and knowing how to spell? Don't ask me to spell much, but I'm just saying. I call him a trowel, not a troll. See, I use trowels. I own tile business. Like, I could probably through association remember that. I'm doing great. I'm doing great, Michael Mullins. Thank you, little brother. I didn't know what BRB was for a while. Yeah, the Be Right Back. Yeah. You learn things when you learn them. Hello, Anna. Good to see you again for the 5th time tonight in an hour. Shaking my head. Took me a long time. SMH. What's SMH? Oh, I just, damn it. Brain fart. AFK. God, you got, okay, I'm gonna cut this out. We're cutting it out now. I know, oh my God. Oh my God, Becky. Look at her butt. It's like, I hope it's big. I can't spell, I can semicolon some shit on the text. Hey, you want to know how bad it gets when even the autocorrect doesn't know what the fucking word you're trying to spell. That's when I look around. I know nobody's in here, but I still look just to make sure nobody's. I feel stupid as fuck. And then I'll respell it a bunch of ways, and it still don't give me the word I want. Oh my god, I can't believe I just fucking told you guys that. Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna shut up now before I just tell all my dirty secrets. The trial does more good than bad. Didn't think of it like that. Oh no, man. Hey, you can start your own ish, brother. There's people out there saying shit that me and my dude started just joking on the front porch, and I know because there's such crazy like sayings, and then to hear it after like a year later, like these youngsters and shit on Instagram, and I know where it started. I think I got like 3 of them out there in the world. One was from a Cypress Hill concert because you got shout out on stage, but it was me. Irish Collector, what's up, brother? Yeah, the autocorrect thing. Death to autocorrect. Smooches. What's my name? Skip? I want a smooch. I ain't had a smooch in a minute, man. I can't spell. See, now you know I can't because I can read your bad spelling. Right? If I can't spell the word, I'll type the definition into the search bar and find out. You know what I do a lot? I'll give you my secret. I'll spell it like the word one, right? Instead of putting a one, I'll put WON. And then it's like, because I'm always joking, so people just read it they read it correctly, but they just think, oh, that's Lemonhead, he does it. That's how I get away with it a lot. We dumb down our own autocorrects. What's up, Hector? What's going on, my California brother? Dude, I just made a big old thing of noodles and with a can of mixed vegetables with A1 sauce, sour cream. Oh, it was good. But what you're having is better. Way better. What's up, Juan Velasquez? Anyone want to laugh? If you have autocorrect on phone, put Tolliver and see what you get. That's interesting. I'll have to do that. Always steals my best ideas. Right on. It's sharing it with the world, girl. They're not stealing it. It's when people copy you. That's the biggest form of flattery. That's like an old adage, an old 1,000-year-old saying, right? I got a friend that always puts do for do. Yeah, that's what I do. No pun intended. But no boom. Hits from the bong. Yeah, 1993, Cypress Hill, live at the Meadow Grounds with Cypress Hill, Funk Dubious, House of Pain, and the Hooligans are a band from New York, a rap band. So it was Halloween night on Halloween, Marley. I mean T, my bad, mama. All right, so peep game. Hear this one. This is a good story. I've told it before. You probably ain't heard it. So a friend of mine traded 2 pounds of weed. This is back, we were in high school, to a guy who won tickets on the radio. So these tickets came with backstage passes, and so there's only 2 of them. So we took about eight deep. I drove. We all packed in my grandmother's car, and we got there early. So we're drinking, we're smoking, we're getting primed up for the concert in the parking lot. And all of a sudden, here comes a security guard on a golf cart with some like Yahoo on the back, all tatted down, crazy looking, you know. And he stops, and they start, because we're like the only ones there. We got there early because we're so used to having to like sneak in, you know. But we had tickets this time. So anyhow, the guy goes, "Yeah, hey, where are you guys from?" And instantly, he just asked 8 gangbangers where you're from. We're like, Long Beach, bro, you know, whoop whoop. And he's like, "Oh, right on, man. That's where Snoop Dogg's from." And we're like, "Yeah, but we ain't Snoop Dogg." Like, and then I knew something was up. He goes, "Yeah." He goes, "Well, I'll tell you what, man." He goes, "You guys are fucking hardcore. You're here first, and like you guys are getting primed up." He goes, "You want me to give you a shout out on stage?" And I didn't recognize it. I thought, well, maybe he's part of the House of Pain group, you know. It's one of the guys that plays an instrument or something. We're like, "Yeah." And he goes, "What do you want us to say?" And we're like, "Say this and that, you know." He's like, "All right, I got you." And we're like, "Okay." And I'm like, I kind of shined him on. So we get in. Me and my homeboy get behind stage, where all the radio stations are, live catering, the whole nine, badass. Tomorrow drives me nuts. Me too. I'll catch up with the chat in a minute, you guys. I got finished or I'll forget. So, so my other partners are out in their seats. So we got to be back there and see everybody, all the bands, and we were on 92.3, which is a local radio station. It's like California famous. We got to be live on there, and then there was so we go out to our seats for the concert. We got like close to the stage, me and my homeboy David. So we're there, we're having a good time, and like it's getting late through the evening, right? And so now the Hooligans, I think they were like third opening up. And they come out on stage, and the first shit they do is want to give a shout out, and they shout me and all my dudes out on stage the whole way we told them. And I heard it, and it was so loud, and everybody was bombed. And I'm telling my homeboy, like, dog, did you hear that? He never even heard it. So a few years later, I get the B-side, A-sides and B-sides, the flip side CD that they put out. It only had like 8 songs on it, but you couldn't find them only on that CD. And one of them was that song live from the concert that we were at. And on that CD, you could hear the shout out to me, my dudes on that CD. It was badass. And just the cherry on the top, that's the night that I tell you guys always, I say I fell asleep at a red light for 5 hours. It was coming home from that concert. I was so blowed that I kept putting both legs on the brake, paranoid, and 2 blocks from my house at a red light, and it's 3 in the morning, and I fell asleep, woke up, and it was daytime, and I'm still sitting there, light screen. I can imagine how many people drove by and said, "Look at those dumbasses asleep in that car." I could have ghost rode if I was slipped off the brake. I fell asleep for like 5 hours in the car. Everybody was asleep, passed out. That's a true story. I'm on all my kids' lives. All right, I'm done. I thought you guys would get a kick out of that, Cyber Seal fans. And Be Real came out all dressed down like a cop with the FBI and all that, and you didn't know it was him. And then he takes off all his stuff, and he goes, "Yeah, it was my Halloween costume. I was dressed as a pig." And I'll never forget that shit. Everybody went crazy. Shout out FBI. I ain't trying to fuck with FBI. FBI took my showroom Cadillac. God, I miss that Cadillac. Cars come and go though. It was an '82 gangster Coupe de Ville Cadillac with like 30,000 miles on the original. Back seat never been sat on. Still smelled like factory leather. The old blood I got it from drove it to Vegas once a month. Kept it in the garage. My God, I'm gonna cry right now. Please let my Cadillac be in good hands, Lord. Whoever got it at the FBI auction. Amen. Angels, how are you, sweetheart? I'm still awake with not from trash. Sorry I got here late. Don't ever apologize. I'm not sour. I'm not bitter. Daddy. All right, I'm over it. I saw Cyber Seal slightly stupid, dude. Yeah, they're sick. 2010. Yeah, that was like this. That's when they were big too. Slightly stupid. I'm lucky, man. Grew up in Long Beach, so like my mom's best childhood friend, rest in peace, my mom. Her son is Ras One. He played with Sublime, and he's the leader of Long Beach Dub All Stars. And now it's the Short Bus, and that's like my people, man. And I grew up with Dr. Dre's family. I'm sure people heard of Dr. Dre. His sister Shamika. We went from kindergarten all the way to 12th grade. Yeah, I wasn't really into that stuff. I've only took real peyote once, and I flatlined, I heart attack and died twice in the La Palma hospital. So I'm never touching that shit again. I just didn't know. I ate like 13 grams and on an empty stomach, and I didn't know. And it was real peyote. And it was just a miracle I lived, but I swear to God, I'm bulletproof. I'm on my like 12th life. SMK, what's going on, my buddy? Good to see you, sir. Thanks for coming in, man. Appreciate all you guys. Hey, John RMS. How are you across the pond? Good morning. I'm Pacific time in California States. I'm 1:28 a.m. I know we got all time frames in here. Unless you make me cry, and then you apologize. I don't know what I did, Mama, but I'm apologizing right now. Born in South Orange County. I miss being mom. Yeah, shout out. I worked in South Orange County for probably 6 years. About four. That was the last job I did, dude. Down South Orange County, off of just past Elisa Viejo. I did the CEO for Marie Calendar. Put on like a big ass addition on a $4 million house. It just got built like fucking 3 months earlier. Talk about money. Golf course in the backyard or putting green. Just the backyard was like 500 G's just for the plants and shit, dude. 50 grand worth of like lawn furniture outside. Crazy money. And she was a self-made, got an MBA from UCLA. She was a cool lady. She loved me, thank God. But they all do. Not ladies. I mean, not the ladies for sure, but just cut my customers. Peyote. I have not done those yet. Yeah, mushrooms, real mushrooms is real peyote, dude. Like OG, like Indian peyote. So I didn't know the difference until I overdosed on it. Of course, like I don't care. I tell all my past. I had just got off of like doing drugs, and I was working out, and I was getting really healthy. And a guy that was a dude that lived in a building that I used to live in. I don't know why. I think I was kind of like it'd only been like 3 or 4 months. I thought I had a handle on it. I'm like, I never did that stuff. Psychedelics, like how hard? I did hard drugs. How is this hard? How hard could this be? This dude did shit every day, so his tolerance is way up here. And when I did I have a tolerance for everything. He's bouncing off the walls. He don't. I didn't feel nothing. So I get in the car to drive home. The shit kicks in on the freeway. I get vertigo. I don't know which way I'm going. I get off. I'm on the phone calling 911, and I have a heart attack while I'm on the phone with 911, and I pass out, fall out. Next thing I remember, we get waking up by the sheriffs standing over me on 183rd by a Jack in the Box, and they both look at me and they go, "What do you want us to do?" And I just looked at because of my tattoos. And I just remember looking at him, and I just told him, I go, "Hey man, I go, it ain't what you think it is. I go, I'm a dad and a small business owner, and I go, I'm a square, brother. Like I'm square now. And when I told them that, they called the ambulance. But these sheriffs, before, if I hadn't thought to say that, I was just telling them the truth. Like I was reaching up, they weren't gonna grab my hand, and these guys were gonna leave me for dead because that's how they get down around here. I learned that shit more than once the hard way, a couple thousand times. I need ideas. What do you need ideas for, Hardcore Copper? We got lots of smart people in here, man. I'm sure we come up with great ideas. I'm weird on mushrooms. Hella sketch. Yeah, note to self. Note to never do or be around T when she's shrooming unless it's just hiding out looking through the window. That's where I'm at. I'm streaming live from there, matter of fact. Oh, I just gave my position away. Damn it. Woodchuck to gray squirrel. Move positions for videos. I like all your videos, the ones I've seen so far. You got your kids in them. You talk some junk. You're super hella funny. Um, and you like coin, like I think you're doing some great. I liked all the videos I saw, but if like specific topic stuff, then my suggestion would be do a video because you're hardcore. Don't miss any video, right? Ask in the video for suggestions from your hardcore fans, the ones that always watch, whether you know it or not. They're there. They'll watch and they'll give you suggestions, Mama. And in that way, that's how I dialed it in. That's a good way to get like the best analytic. Sounds like me on pot. Yeah, I can't. I did like a couple weeks ago. It's been a while because I was always an upper guy, not really. Even though I drank, got me. I was always high on drink. I'm normally like this. I'm like kind of wound, like sober. The only thing I got left is cigarettes to kick. But yeah, I don't know. I just know that they were able to grow them under a house in Huntington Beach and here at Phillip in Southern California. And the dude's house that it was has the world record on a snowboard for jumping the farthest gap on an opening. His old broken train track like bridge. Crazy asshole with green hair and all tacked. I used to work construction on a framing job that I was on. Peyote buttons from the top of the peyote cactus. Yep, you guys know more than me. I have no idea. I just know if you eat 13 grams of that shit on an empty stomach, you never did it before, you could possibly die. And twice. Shout out the Palma Hospital Emergency Room. God bless those guys. Thank you, Lord. I swung into a crowd of people, and I love it. Yeah, I get paranoid too when I'm loaded, man. Give me like some. Don't give me nothing. But I did drink on this barbecue. Had a couple puffs, just a couple, and had a great time, man. And I didn't end up on a 3-day bender in county jail. Like, it was a miracle, you know. So I was able to drink like a gentleman. Didn't drink that much. Had like, I don't know, like a little fifth of 7.7 that I made and like 240s of bud. That was it. I'll smoke. Be thankful for the times life makes you wait. You don't want to rush those kinds of. Yeah, don't rush anything. Live in the now. Live in the right now. I'm starting to think they forgot me. Still don't call for surgery. Oh, hey, mama, if it comes to that, call. If it's a surgery, like, humans make mistakes. One phone call, and you'll find everything out. You know what I mean? Like, that wouldn't hurt. I don't think that would hurt. Hey, find dragons, find eyeballs. I used to watch Michael Todd back in the 80s. It was a blast. Now I look like this. Arctic Timberwolf. Okay, you cracked me up, brother. I'm paranoid about my own family, and I'm not even talking illicit drugs. I hear you, angels. I do. I'm praying for all you guys, man. Successful slave, what's going on? Good evening, good morning. Shroom juice, wow, I've never even heard of that. Is what the kids get in trouble with here in Florida. They sneak into the cow fields and pick them. Crazy, I've never heard of that. These kids are all kinds of stuff now. I know Florida, like last decade, was like the pill factories were like the hustle. And then the heroin, because of the pills, it being in synthetic form, it just got out of it. Took the whole country right now. But yeah, that's some new shit that I've never heard of. I just pray my kids are. I never had no problem out my boy and my daughter like that. I know my son smokes pot, and if that's it, then I did my job, man. And they don't smoke cigarettes. Like, they were listening to their old man sometimes, just powerless over their mom, whatever she said. In history, tomorrow is a mystery, but today is a gift. That is why it's called the present. Amen, girl. Amen. Just got off work. Sweet, man. Successful slave. Well, kick your feet up, relax, and enjoy the chat, man. Get you a cold one or whatever it is that you like. Rhonda hasn't noticed me yet. Rhonda, Angels is here. She's waiting for her hello. Worrying is like a rocking chair. It gives you something to do, but doesn't get you anywhere. Look, man, life is nothing short of a miracle. Every one of you, every person you've ever met, every person that you yet to meet, and every person you will never meet is a miracle. Every person on the world, because you could have that easily not been born. It's like, think of it on these terms. How many people have ever went out driving and a car accident was very close to you, or you think, man, if I would have left the house 1 minute earlier or later, I would have been in it, you know, like that. Because that's exactly the context of how easy we are here, we're not here. So the fact that you are a miracle, and life is a miracle. So if you don't treasure every second and every day and do your best and put out your best, and so that you're good with the cosmos and that morally, like, it's anything worth doing is worth doing well, and living is that's what life is for, is to live. So we celebrate our born. You're to celebrate your dead. That's the way to do it. You mourn, that's natural and normal, but you also, people that, I've never met old people that came to terms with death that didn't tell me that, like, celebrate my life, like, I hope they throw a party at mine. And you want to remember all the good times. And death is as natural as birth. It's the only thing that we are truly guaranteed. The second we start, it's an exit stage left program. So you live in the now and you make the best right now. And you don't worry about the past because you can't do anything about it, and you don't project. And it works for me. I'm just telling you, my guys, like, travels, man. Also, I love Kung Fu Panda, dude. I love that movie. That movie was the shit. Gonna give my pillow some head. I used that the other day. I owe you $1. I'll send it to you later. Hey, you be well and good night, hardcore copper. I'm just trying to be thankful for all the blessings, no matter how much time I had with them. That's right, girl. That's me, man. As bad as it gets, it's always gonna get worse. So you got to celebrate the simple things, not even the good things. You got to celebrate everything you have, good, bad, and indifferent, because it's all needed and it's all necessary. No, hey, I'm full of something. I don't know about that, but I'll just put up the. I wouldn't listen to anything this guy says. I'm just telling you guys the thoughts that come out of this crazy ass head, and I don't even like going in there sometimes. What's up, Lincoln? You old bastard. You old coot. Oh, well, lucky pillow. That's what I'm saying. I wish I had a pillow that loved me. Who, who you talking to? You're not talking to me. She can't be talking to me. You can't be playing with my emotions, Smokey. You just made my heart flutter right now. I think I got like that bigger piece of one left somewhere. I had one feeling when I got in here, and Lincoln just fucked that up. Excuse my language. What's up, Jeff Crumpler? What's going on, man? Hey, appreciate that tremendously, brother. Likewise, too, always. Have a good evening and be blessed always, brother. Well, I'm a crazy Canadian. Does that count? Yeah. I mean, I just thought all Canadians were crazy, but I guess we'll give you credit. Is it pillow? Pillow or Hey, man, I told you, no spelling test. None of that jive in my chat, man. No spelling test, damn it. They're both right. I'm calling it right now. They're both right. Yeah, Lincoln's good like that. Oh, don't get it wrong, anybody. Never get it twisted. Lincoln's my boy. Till the wheels fall off, till the tires go flat. He's just a pain in the arse sometimes. That's all. But if he wasn't, I would think something. I would really worry about him if he wasn't. Quarter to 4. Yeah, you're in different. I'm at 142. I'm thinking about going to a new church tomorrow too, and I haven't been in a while. It's been about 4 months, and it's one where I was invited by a friend, and it's actually a dude that down at my LCS, my good connect. It's a guy that's friends with him that used to be the big PCGS guy for stamps. He's a cool cat, man, and I really want to go. I don't know. Sundays have always been like a little crazy, but there's no excuse, man. I'm always praying all day, every day, but I think it's time for me to make it a habit. I really I really want to. Yeah. So anyhow, be well, Jeff Crumpler. Good man, Charlie Brown. I'm no one's boy, you old fart. I know you're old, so I gotta explain it to Lincoln. Like when I say you're my boy, I don't mean like you're my boy. It means it's like you're my brother, my guy. We're if I said homeboy, would that help? I know homeboy. You probably don't know what homeboy is. They probably in the 30s it probably meant something different. Like be home by a certain time, boy. This is church. This is Church of Lemonhead Penny, man. That's what I'm saying, Arctic Wolf. I've already, without telling you guys, I promised myself I'd give testimony, even if it's little, every live that I do in the late night coin chat. And I'm praying that it helps one person every time, minimum one person. So I hope something I said or some advice or just telling my story, um, that it helps somebody going through maybe the same things I've been through. You know, like if it helps just one person, then that's what I'm praying for. Yeah, Mama, and it's not always good, but you're only gonna get the truth out of me. And all my life I've been like stupid that way, not for lack of a better word. Like it ain't always done me well, but that's the test there. Taking the road least traveled, it's you should always take that road. If you're doing everything and it's too easy, you're not doing the right thing. You should be doing stuff way. You should challenge yourself always. That's a huge compliment, T. Thank you, Mama. Like straight up, that's probably one of the biggest compliment you can give me right there. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hey, Baptist, Catholic, ask not. God, it's hard to talk about. Anybody, even if you don't believe in organized religion and you just believe in something, you're all my brothers and sisters. There's no wrong. I'm sure God came in many different shapes and forms to people because who are we to think we know what his plan and how he gets down, right? What kind of swag does God got? I bet it's a dope ass swag. That's all I'm saying. Thomas tripped on a nickel. What's going on, man? Good to see you. Too many dollars in your pockets. Make your pants sag. Huh. Ask Lincoln. He's always breechless. He got no pants on, never gets his pants on all weigh 1,000 pounds. Roadrunner. Roadrunner. I got you packed up, ready to send you out Monday because it's a weekend, right? I wanted to ask you, because the submission 2.5s, they're on back order. I couldn't grab you a little pinch of 25. How about do you need some 2x2? Because I can shoot you 25 of these and don't even worry about it, you know. So if you're in need of them, then tell me yeah, and they're free, brother. But if you don't really need them, so then that way I can still have them to give to other people or sell or whatever. You know what I mean? Hey, we back attack. How you feeling, brother? How you doing? And good. Thank you for coming in, man. Is that a roll of ice in your pocket? Hey, yo, are you happy to see me? You could have said the rest of it. So this is a '94 commemorative, beautiful direct bit for the Vietnam Veterans Memorial. Pretty bitchin'. This is going to be in Tuesday's auction. $1. Pretty cool round. And the color, of course, I need to turn the light off for you to see it. It doesn't look like it's yellow, of course. It's just, I hate the lights on these. I don't even like magnet. These USB microscope, whatever you call it. It's not a spelling test, Lyndon. I know. That's what it looks like. It looks like a regular, like a real badass proof. And then this commemorative right here. Oh, my bad. I actually is that the 1811 cat bus app again? It's rainbow. My bad. That was an accident. I meant to put this other commemorative up. Oh, I messed up again. That's an 1814 cat bust. Oh my God. I think it's an Overton 7 too. My bad. That was purely an accident. I meant to put the silver commemorative up. Um, oh shit. The 24 karat gold bar just slipped up there. Damn it. Damn it, Lemonhead. Get it together. Okay, there it is. My bad. What's going on, Charlie Brown? Damn it, John. I'm a doctor, not a mechanic. Jim. Damn it, Jim. Who's John? I like that one too. This one's badass. Women in Military Service Memorial. Yeah, women die in action, people. 1994. Army, Marines, Navy, Air Force, Coast Guard. And it was 9/11 right yesterday, so God bless all the people, the over 5,000 children, women, men, and all the workers and police and just everybody who died in 9/11. God bless them and keep them. And amen. Where did you peel those? Potatoes? I had potatoes yesterday. What are we talking about? And oh, I ain't mad at you. I hate the lights on said no dude ever. Huh? I got lost. Beep beep. It's a saxophone. Huh? Sore but better. Good to hear. Right on, we back. You're in my prayers, brother. And good to see you, man. Appreciate you and being in here. I love women in uniform. Yeah, I love women. And uniforms are cool. It's okay, right? Yeah, it's okay. It's officially weird 30. Stop it, girl. Stop. You don't want to will. You're gonna will that onto us. Am I weird? Am I really? Is it attractive at all? Can I ask that? Maybe, maybe not. Skyhook. And he sinks it from half court. Skyhook, good band. All right, hey, what we had started on in the stream. A lot of this was coin chat. Then friggin' ask a question or talk some coin, Mister Grumpy Sourpuss. God, I just showed 7 coins in a row. Where were you? Wake up and go back to sleep. Oh my God. What the hell, Lemonhead is up and live? What's up, Spikehead Die Crack? Welcome, welcome. I had a roll of 61 Benji proofs. This guy. I'm coming, Dad. I'm coming. We were going through looking for. There's a big valuable DDR on a 61 proof, you guys, in E Pluribus Unum. So we already went through 4 of them. We got two more because it was a mixed state roll. So we're gonna check the last 2 that we have, and then I'm putting them in flip. They're for sale. They'll be at the auction, but I have multiples of a few dates. So on these, I'm taking a bite now at $20. But the best grade ones, and there's some 67s, arguably 68, that I put aside and put in a 2x2 window flip. That'll be at auction. 2,000. Shit, sold. Sold. I'll send you an invoice in about, oh, it's there. It should be there right now already. Lincoln, hey, I beat you to it, Lincoln. Lincoln like, sold, Spike. Hurry up. Good times, man. Good times. Let me fix this. See, to me, I can see it, but don't get old, people. Don't. Lincoln can see right through the coin. His eyes, his glasses are so strong. You got we trust. No, not DDO. DDR. Double dot reverse. This is on a Benjamin 1961 proof. Yeah, DDR. They're throwing a sticker with that. Really, like, got two left. Actually, I'm out of stickers, you guys. I got to order new ones, but I'll get, you guys are the only ones who are gonna hear this. I got CJ doing the next color because the green is the ones we're on right now. It's multiple colors, and I left it to him. I was asking for like camo if that was possible. He's coming up with. He's gonna come up with something because I don't think they make the blanks in that. So I'm excited to see what kind of different versions with, like, plaid or whatever. So besides color, and so we're going to be doing those in a small number. They'll be like, limited edition, really. So all you that are collecting them, look forward to that because I can't wait to see what he comes up with, man. Yeah, Lincoln's always, he's like me. We don't sleep well. That B looks. We got to get in there and get better, huh? See, the camera just changed. I didn't touch it. It falls down on its own sometimes, and it drives me freaking batty. Drives me nuts. All the photos that I had researched earlier. Yeah, I'll be getting more stickers. Most of you in here should have one of the last one. I always do different everything. There you go. That's talent. One eye sleeping. This looks double, you guys. Do you see it in the U? On the left vertical? On the S? It's that kind of, it's not really strong, but it's really valuable because there's not a lot of DDOs and DDRs on all the early 60 proofs. So all I'm going to say is that this one, I'm not positive. There's two that, no? Yeah, so there's two. Those two, all during the day, I will big time scrutinize and do what I do. Like I get down a certain way. I don't give it all away. But definitely let you guys know. Mac, finally a stream I can go to sleep on. Ouch! Welcome, that's a new name. I want to say welcome, but I'm I'm taking it as a compliment, right? Like it's good ambiance, like elevator music. I need a Lemonhead sticker for one of my leaking albums. Man, I'm out of the round. Spike Ted, when you'll just keep coming and listening and watching, you'll hear when I get a new batch. Miss Who. Look at all the awesome people in here, right? And Lincoln's here too. Ah, you started it, damn it. What's up, Melissa? How's my girl? How's my sister, Melissa? My eyes gel up like a blurry camera when it gets too humid. I got a fan on me right now, and it's humid. And I'm always a little jelly. Jelly. Yeah, I got to change through. I turn it on and off, etc. Here's the last one. And of course, you're not going to see it. Like, look at that there. You can see all the fine scratches you can't see naked eye, only with 40 times power. And then let's see what it really looks like. Oh, that's luster? Yeah. And it looks like like dark pools, midnight pools, and it's just proof, no cameo. Correct. But I can't cartwheel it. I can't do much with it except be perpendicular, which I rarely find anything perpendicular except like the strongest of anything. And banana, go on, girl. You spam them lemons. What do you do with Big Papa? Yeah, you know it. I love it. I love it when anybody says anything big. Oz, my bad, brother. Hey, I know you're a late night guy. Where are you going? I don't see an at Lemonhead Penny from Oz nowhere. Ozart, Ozart, my brother. Shout out Ozart, you guys. Hey, good night, man. Thanks for being in here lurking, you damn lurker. Dots are not doubled, not the big one. No, it's in the lettering of E pluribus unum, and it's very subtle. It's not traditional, like there's like 7 types of doubling, right? So yeah. And then on proof, it's much different than what most of you on here, unless you're really savvy, that you're accustomed to seeing, like in videos and whatnot. Nothing like the doubling you see like on a copper cent, or a wheat cent. It's a lot different. And thank you, Spiked Head Die Crack. 2 heads are always better than 1, even if they're cracked. Boom, boom. Is this thing on? Oh, rough crowd. Rough crowd, Lincoln. Hooves up your living head on. You go, girl. Don't let anybody gives you a problem. Let me know. Forget about it. A late night stream ain't a late night stream. At least a fun one, unless Melissa pops in once. And then we're all going to jail potentially. Just be forewarned. Don't worry, we all stack. We have a community on the download. Nobody knows about bail fund. I'll send you guys emails for the donate to that. All right, so lighting, like Ant, good point from Ant. Different lighting helps, right? Looking at it in different lights. Usually the best lighting when you guys are looking through your coins for anything, grading, air variety, is like 60 to 70 watt incandescent light bulb, you guys. I have 1, 2, 3 different types of lighting source on at the same time, which is a no-no. Definitely a no-no. So if I cut out my coin lamp, it was at the 110, and then 1 click, that's only 70, I believe. It's a 7110 bulb. That's it off completely. Now we have just ambient light in the room, but of course it's not enough. So now we'll go back, like with 3 different light sources, we can try, six different versions of lighting. So that's with just a little bit of the scope light, which isn't bad. DJ Deep Vibes, what's going on, man? Did you get your coin? If not, it should be Monday. I know the holiday, there was no mail Monday, so you guys from last week, God bless you all. Thank you, Marley. Hey, one more time, spank this guy. Spank the shit out of him. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say Marley. Damn it. My bad. I'll take the punishment. I'll just have to. I ain't never been one to run for punishment. I pay extra for it. That's a joke. I don't pay nothing. It's been so long, I don't even know who to pay. Damn it. All right, I'm better. Kinda. I have an HPS light bulb. There you go with the shorthand again, Mr. Fancy Pants. Successful slave. Hey, be well. Thank you for popping in. I know you just got off work, and I appreciate that a whole lot, man. Thanks for hanging out with us for a while and coming in, man. Really, it's late as hell. Dude just got off work. Thank you. When in doubt, pinky out, sir. Don't make me go double. What did your dealer say about the 20-cent piece? You know what? Because of the the price range being the same in the grade, it was cool. But he knew, dude. So it was all like he was like he looked. He gave me the look like because I'm telling him like I did all my homework. Like the price was right, but I was ready to like. And the customer who got it, God bless him, was ready to send. Like it was all. It was a problem that wasn't a problem, but I always want to make sure I cover everything. It all turned out to the good, man. It was no harm, no foul. Hey, another huge compliment. Successful slave. Thank you. Thank you very much. Really. It's like those are things that they're just typed matter of factly. I take it matter of factly, and it's they're nice to hear. They validate the effort, and I truly am grateful, and I just thank you very much. How funny is that, right? Fancy pants, high pressure sodium lamp. It's yellow light with UV. I think that might be what this one is, because it's the two-prong plug-in bulb, but it's really petite. Arctic. God, I gotta quit smoking now. I do it when I do it. How about that? I do it when I do it. Negative. Negative. I hate that YouTube took away the ability to grab a person's link from. You know what? I do too, and I put a lot of thought to that now. SMK, and I don't see the only thing I can think is that it does force people to open up or leave and re-enter, which makes the analytics better all the way around. Like if you opened up another, that's the way I do it. I open up YouTube on another page. I got two YouTubes running. Then I search them, and like if I'm in somebody's chat, right? I don't want to miss what's going on, and so it's just more. It's more analytic, more happening, all to the plus plus and green arrow up. That's the only thing I can think of, which is all good for us without us even knowing. If that's what it does, analytic speaking. But it is kind of I miss it. I miss it. Who doesn't? Because it made it easy. But it really you find out who the people that really go through and do that, and it costs it's nothing to do it. But there's people who don't. They like it's too much to click 3 times. So it shows you like who's serious. When people in the chat say, "Oh, I'm going right now," you see it real time if they subbed you or not. So like I in retrospect, hindsight, I think it's good. I think it's like we'll forget about it in not too long from now. I kind of forgot about it already until you brought it up. But yeah, good point. Very good point. Yeah, 64 link approved tube, 40, 50 coins for tube. I may email you soon. Right on. After this coin, we can go through some quarters, except that there's no known DDR, DDO, which because I got half a roll of proof quarters, silver proof quarter, and a half a roll of proof dime, all from the '60s, all from the. I walked in, luckily timing, and it was a get it or don't get it, and I got it. I spent my rent on this, so this is we're having Tuesday. It's an all silver auction, you guys, unless I make it down there Monday, which I might. Sometimes I can find their channel by looking it up. Yeah, just searching is then you can select channels instead of everything, and that works too. Could be small one. Might be it's a regular socket. Oh, okay. Yours could be a Xeon bulb. There's so many different kinds. Yeah, I know. I know. You refresh the browser, you got YouTube on. It highlights every name in green. Cool. I need schooled on either one. Let's do it. I just like looking at beautiful proof coins too, especially silver ones. So I guess the dare took it. Ha. Now what? Now what? Fucking crack me up, boo. I'm gonna be doing that all the time unconsciously. Thanks a lot. I think it's cool though. I'm gonna send you $1. I'll PayPal it later. I'm a jackass sometimes, but I'm the funniest guy I know. So you guys, I'm just saying. You heard it here first. Spiked head die crack. Good night. Be well. I'm putting these in flips so I don't waste my work right now. So they're ready. Peek these out. Go to channel. My work here is done. Thank you, Sensei. Thank you, Sensei. I remember when I snatched the pebble from the hand. Never so proud on that day. Melissa's she's my coin kung fu sensei. That's my link I posted. You got it, Anna. You guys all make sure you get Anna. I'm crazy. Make sure you get everybody each other. I vouch for everybody in here. There's one new name I don't know, but I didn't. They were respectful, so welcome. But I can't quite 100% vouch yet. Trust is earned. Damn it! I'm doing that shit all night now. Or maybe not. What a nerd. I'm a nerd. It's a little guy with a cowboy hat. Don't make me go. Mr. Alden is back. Welcome back, sir. The go-to channel is free for 30 days. You can use it 24 hours a day. Then if you don't pay for it, you can use it 1 hour a day. I don't even know what this is. What do you speak of? Miss Rhonda. Guru Rhonda. I'm going to have to check that out. I'm not blue. My bad, Anna. I'm very picky. Not that I'm not giving you a hammer right now. I have the amount of moderators that I need. If you go back 4 or 5 years, I only have moderators a very small amount. And I can tell you right now, all my mods have been subscribed to me for minimum, I think 2 years, and most of them 4 years. So please take no disrespect from it. It just I don't do it like other channels, and I've been doing it a lot longer than most. So I really hold the moderator position in very high regard, and that's I apologize, but I don't just give them to anybody. But if you would like your link put up, sweetheart, All you got to do is ask one of the moderators, and I'm sure any of them would be more than happy to do that for you. Yeah, Hoov's like a magician. She's like, I love Jeannie. She's like, bam, and she's gone. And then, bam, she's back. Hey, you can pick on me all you want, girlie. Like I said, I pay extra for that. I wish a girl would pick on me. I wish I had a mean girl that missed me. No, I'm not joking. I'm not joking. Trying to keep up on chat, man. All it said, just woke up. Early bird catches the worm. Mr. Davis in the house. It's been around for about 5 years with Trav. Man, it's been a minute. I know that. All right, here we go. What are we doing? Quarters. Let's do dimes first because I already processed the quarters. I got most of them flipped. Haha, Lemon is lonely. He needs a lady. Yes, I do. But unfortunately, the one I'm married to still, that I don't know where she lives, so I can't divorce her. Well, actually, I can, but I don't have the money. And so just spiritually, like, I got married in the church, and I'm a God-fearing man. I prefer, although I'm up for the, we can get ready right before, but that's all we can do. And then, but as soon as I'm off the hangman's noose, yeah, I would like to have one there like 5 minutes later. Forgive me, Lord. Or no, that's not wrong, right? Nothing bad happened yet. No. Okay, cool. It's hard to believe 5 years. Oh God, I'm glad these 5 went by. They're the worst 5 of my life, minus YouTube, which was the greatest. So this has been the greatest and the worst 5 years of my life at the same time. It's possible, people. It is possible. All right, I have no idea. I have not been through these bad boys. 63. Ant, you in here, Ant? Without having to open up more windows. You still 15, Mike? That's it? God, I don't know why I had you. You know why? Because you haven't been gone for that long, but it seemed like a long time. And he's the most respectful and smartest 15-year-old in the world. This kid, man, I tell you. And Michael Mullins has been a supporter of me probably for 4 years, man. 1963 Rosie, proof. Anything DDR, DDO that's like rare, just the popular rare stuff that we should be looking for. Or anybody. Save me. I got a Roosevelt book. You know what? Let me grab my Rosie book. Come here. Here, boy. Here, boy. Here, Rosie book. Good boy. Good boy. Who you top? Whoa, Tyler older than that. All right, being serious in here. Leave it to Alden Davis to take it to another place. Good Lord. Oh, you got me blushing, Alden. Damn it, Jim. This is an over 18 stream. Michael Mullins got a hood pass. You got a problem with it? Look me up. I want to be in here, but notifications stopped for a while. Just recently started coming back. Yeah, I know, kiddo. You're good, brother. I got no problem with you being in here, Michael. Just everybody know Michael's 15. but he's very responsible, and he's a good kid. And he's been in streams with worse, I know. Vinegar, Alden. Vinegar. Yeah, 12. Yep. It's been a while. Also, it's late at night, very early in the morning. Correct. So this is the authoritative on the Roosevelt. Kevin Flynn, who is the Indian scent guy. I use this occasionally. It's like brand new. But here we go, 61 proof. All right, and I thumbed right to the page we need. How lucky is that? 63. 63. That's the business drive. The 63 bit. Here we go. We got multiple DDRs on the proof. They are. This is calling out number 3 to look for. Annex is certified 41 in a proof 67 of this variety. 9. Oh no, 41 total. 9. There's 67. This thing right here is beautiful. It's proof, and it's a 67 easy on the obverse. Let's check the reverse. Shit, I didn't see a dot on it. And this is under power. That's what they do. To get a 68, 9, or 70, it's what the planter condition is under 68 or 69, 70s. You can't see naked eye. You shouldn't be able to tell the difference between 69 or 70. It's only under power, and it's planter. So if there's flaws in the planter that are not seen by the naked eye, that's what a 69 is. You learned it here correctly. If you hear it any different anywhere else, they are incorrect. That you can take to the bank. All right, well, I got photos. Really strong in the pluribus, especially in the P on the backside. It's very squiggly. That looks very squiggly. In the 1, on the bottom of the 1 and the E, that squiggly just got me like a little excited. Oh, I get excited sometimes. Roadrunner's back. Shout, what up, Roadrunner? He's back from outer space. Alright, so really quick, because I don't know how to use these microscopes, I'm going to use my loupe at a much lower power so that I'm correct if it is. It is not. Alright. But that is a really nice dime. Silver dime. And we are going to put that in a flip so we don't waste our work. I'll tell you what I told all the guys that work for me in construction. You don't want to put your fingerprints on shit twice. That means you're doing it twice. You can't make money like that, Jack. Do it right the first time. Do your best the first time. Not necessarily right. Nobody's perfect. But you got to work smart, you know. And I'm not saying I'm smart either. All right, the government said I'm a genius. What? Deal with it. 64. You know what? I want to find the 63s first since we got the page open. And you know what? They might call out more than that one. Hold on a second. Hold up. I don't want to do it. Don't want to put my fingerprints on. Yeah, we got more. Matter of fact, we got 4 or 5. DDR 4 or 5 on the proof. Oh wow, yeah. Nice. Okay. So we got a couple pages to thumb through. And I'm just going to memorize this real quick. So it's only the devices, more so in the lettering than anything else except for 1. And strong enough that we'll know, we know what doubling looks like. And right side, right tree. That's all we got to remember. That's all we need to know. We don't even have to look back in here except for to reference value. A very strong double D on dime, and that's the big one that's worth in the hundreds. Okay. All right. That's all we need. All right. Let's go back and double check that bad boy real quick. Rechecking. Thanks for doing a good job, Rhonda. Yeah, Rhonda's the only one, and Philip, that from the video, because I know a lot of people didn't catch it. Uh, when we were trying to retire Lincoln so he could enjoy himself some more, but he won't, so I can't make him quit. So God bless Rhonda and Philip. Thank you too. I appreciate you. Rhonda's done an awesome job since the start. All right, negative. This is not one of the DDRs. So let's find another 63. And we'll put these in piles by date, so I'm not wasting my work. That's 61, 64, 61. We're looking for the 63 DDRs first. 61. 64. 61. I like the double D. Yep, I am a TNA man for sure. Or either any of them singularly, but minimum one is necessary. Just saying. Just saying. Does that make me a bad guy? I hope not, because if it does, I'm probably gonna stay at 61, 64, 64, 61. These are all beautiful too. 64. Somebody broke open a whole lot of silver proof sets, man. 62. All right, first 62 is a good year. It's a premium. The 62s are better than the 4s, the 1s, and the 3s, you guys. When you're buying them, the sets out there. 61. But all of them awesome sets, none the least. Here's another 63. All right, we got another candidate. So we're looking for, what was it? Squiggly on the backside of P is like really, really prominent. I don't see it there. I'm gonna jump down closer. And the bottom of the O and the 1, if I remember right. It's been like 5 minutes. Usually I'm not that good at short term. A very strong D double would be the real valuable, and the torch would show very strong double, and the right side of the tree we had said, a nice die scratch there. And then later in the device, it was embedded deep in the cell system. Trav, I'm headed back to bed again. Hey, good night, Alden. Thanks for coming in, man. Random question: do you have the Flynn 3-cent silver book? No, I don't. I do not have that. I use like for Indians, I use I have a there's like multiple websites that are Indian that aren't even associated with Flynn that I use. Not that Flynn's not the man, but I don't have a lot of Flynn stuff, to be honest. I don't know why. Comedic drumming. Boom. All right, so I'm gonna loop it because I don't trust these microscopes. And negative, negative. You'll be the first to know, Alden. XOXO. That old player. I'm taking notes. I'm taking notes from Alden. How's he do it? How's he do it? $64. Another 63. Bam. I'm just gonna sort the rest of this pile because it's on anal and I can't help myself. 64. I'm gonna clean grade 2. 64. Gotcha. Thought I had you years ago. Your channel. Damn, that's a nice coin, man. These are all really, really nice. Man. And they're going to be cheap. Yeah, I got them for a good deal. You guys are going to have a good shot at these suckers Tuesday. If anybody needs now, there's Benji's, quarter, and dime. Everything's for sale always. Hey, Frank P, what's going on, man? At work on Sunday. Good to see you. You too, man. Don't get in trouble. I love having you here, but don't get in trouble, man, if it's a possibility. But good seeing you, too. Thanks for coming in, my brother. All right. This is the last one, 63. Only 3 of those, too, out of the batch. 162. About 61s, and probably about 10 or 11 64s, 3 63s. That's the count. Awesome. Good to hear. Good to hear, man. All right. I don't see the strong doubling on the EMP like in the photo. I don't see it on the bottom of the O and E. I don't see the real drastic doubling on the D and dime. Uh-oh. Nah. Is it? That torch showing doubling on the right side? And right side of, no, I don't think. Alright, we're looping it. Loop. No, negative. Negative. If I am quiet, it's because I'm researching Firefox extensions for YouTube. I don't even know what that is, but it sounds freaking cool. And no explanation needed, sir, whatsoever. That's all you guys. All right, 363s. Nice. And 61, 2, 3, and 4. I will have a lot with all four. Will be one lot at the auction, and then the others will be single. Ghost Street, Fox Proxy, YouTube Enhancer, Proxy 2. Bless you. That's a sneeze? You sneeze? I have no idea. I'm so not computer. Ant is a very knowledgeable coin collector. Numismatist, damn it. Spit it out. Yeah, you saw it. He's really the only guy that's ever beat me in trivia for the prizes and stuff. And by getting it in first on a couple of them. But he never won the big show 3 times in a row. Only one guy ever did. That's why they made the rule too. Because this guy won it 3 times in a row. So the rule that you could only win once every like 4 months, that was because of me. Not bragging, I'm just saying. And it was when they did trivia. Well, one of them was you just showed the reverse of a 3-cent nickel, and just by the reverse, without telling what the coin was, you had to come up with first year of what it was, and I got what it was and what first year. That was pretty good, way before anybody else. Good old Ken, man. Are you telling me sorry because you beat me a bunch of times? Don't be sorry about that. Rub that shit in. Tell him who. Pinky's out. I'm like, oh, I can't help it. It's like an involuntary action now. I don't even know most of the time if I'm doing it or, oh, damn it, woman. You know what I'm maybe saying is save 5 minions and give it to Hidden. Hey, me and Hidden, we were talking. Your ears were probably ringing because we were talking about you the other night in a private chat, live chat. That's my brother from another mother, man, Mr. Hidden. I love him, especially when he's asleep. He's probably listening. Oh, the rule thing. Yeah, right on, man. My bad. One of them, I wasn't allowed to win anymore, and it was right at that like the next week, and I put the right answer in first, and then I said sorry because I couldn't help from putting it in, even though I know I should have guessed, or I would have won another one. And I remember because he got so pissed off, I was like, "Damn it, Lemon!" And he had to start over from scratch. Were you there for that one? You remember that? That was classic. But I just had, just letting everybody, trying to get my name out there still, letting everybody know, like, we ain't messing around. We take our job serious. Hey, right on, Ant. I didn't know that, bro. Right on. Yeah, even though he screwed me once, pretty bad, he had apologized, and I had forgiven him, and I miss him. I don't talk about it. I've probably said it once in stream live, but yeah, and it wasn't him in particular. Just he backed people that did bad shit to my channel, because just out of like fear, really. So I couldn't really blame him, but I was pissed for a while. But I do miss him. We were tight, man, for a long time. I learned a lot of shit from that cat, man. And I hooked him up with a lot of good coin. So we're even. Wherever you are, you bastard. Dinagia, easy YouTube downloader, Chameleon, Ignoramus, Sacagamiloms. Sorry I win. I'm just kidding. But you gotta come back around more, girl. You got so many friends on here that love seeing you and love you. Like, you gotta just come around more, that's all. We're not asking you to do all the work you used to do, because you work your ass off. So I'm just saying. Oops, I'm gonna put these things away. I mean Huckleberry. I'm just Arctic. You are Frank, but I'm Frank sometimes. Fucking Arctic Timberwolf. Crack me up, man. But that's true. That's so true. I know what you mean. I separated from the PAL camp. Hey, you gotta do it every once in a while, mama. Like, YouTube burnout is real. And I know, like, the time I spent away wasn't because of the burnout, but it's probably why I haven't burned out, because I did take a couple hiatuses. They were necessary, working on me. So, yeah, there's nothing wrong. Whatever you do, wherever you are, mama, that's where you're supposed to be. That's the truth. It's already written. That's why you should have never no fear, and you should always trust. And get the shit out of here. Who let the freaking door open? NC Kitty Fishing. What it do, man? Time always is always okay. Where you been, man? Yeah, I'm a little disappointed that I haven't heard from you more. Unless you tell me something like you couldn't right now, and then I'll feel like shit. A hiatus is truly essential. It is. Everybody, you got to do you, little you time sometimes. You know what I mean? Forget about it. What's up, NC Kitty? I'm just saying, like, got my number, my social security number. You were number 4 one time and something out of 5. Like, dog, that's a lot of numbers, fool, and I don't hear from you. What's my name? Skip? Did I do something wrong? I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. I don't want to know. I just been focusing on health. Real good news yesterday. Yeah, right on, my brother. You're in my prayers every day, every night. That's what I like to hear. Right on. God is good all the time, my man. All the time. I'll let you speak on it if you feel like it, but I won't pry. But good news, that's great. That's the stuff I like to hear, my man. Yeah, good news. Good news is wanted right now. Lemon, do you still pour? You know what, Mikey? I lost all my pouring equipment in the storage. Matter of fact, I lost 2 storages, and so I got the rest of the stuff that I can in my car, which is a pain. But we're trying to find a new place still. So hopefully I get one soon, man. Going back to normal on their own, no procedures needed. Amen, man. God is good, dude. Right on, kitty. Fucking A, man. That is good to hear. But I do want to, so as soon as I get a place that I can accommodate all of the equipment, I'll get the equipment easy. And I do have plans to continue pouring down the road. Down the road. You got one, didn't you? Didn't you get one of my bars? Because I know that we did 1 ounce, 2 ounce, and I had just poured my first 5 ounces and had, like, I think 10 under my belt. And then and all of them only 100. I was only doing 100, but I hadn't completed 100 of anything. We were in the 40s, almost 50 on the 1 ounce and 2 ounce. You got 3 or 4. It's my dude. And I was pouring the bronze, the brass, which is hard as hell to pour, way harder than silver. That shit turns back, and then it's so hard to stamp, but when you polish them, man, those babies look like gold. And then I did do a bunch of custom, the order, you know, with channel names. And you guys, if you like poured silver, there's videos. You got to dig way back, but I uploaded a lot of them. I did most of them live, all my pours. A lot of people don't know I poured silver. Shit, all the biggest silver pours now, except with backyard scrapping OG. A lot of them were watching me before they even started pouring. Not to brag, not to brag. Oh my God, did I just pop my collar? Sorry, I didn't mean to. I'm just getting you started. Some bronze and silver. Yeah, right on, Michael. These are the add-ons I used. They were good. See, I kind of heard add-ons. I think I know what add-ons are. I gotta start learning that stuff, man. And I gotta have Hidden build me a computer, Melissa. I just gotta save up the dough. Right when I'm blocked. Shit happens. You gotta live and let live. Everybody deserves a second chance. Second and a third. God, I wouldn't be here if I didn't get them. Not to toot my own horn, but pound pound. Licks paw, slicks hair. Hey, wait a minute. That shit ain't funny, man. He said, who had 30 channels? God damn, how do you do that? How do you have 3? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Don't encourage people. I'm not with all that stuff, man. You slap hands too fast for me, sir. Oh, mama. Knock, knock, knock. And then just put it on play slow on the watch screen. Hector's back. What a do, Hector? You just finished killing that food? I bet that shit was bomb. For you old folks, bomb means good. I think the kids still say bomb or rad. Remember, I remember you said rad in the stream one night, Melissa. I pissed my pants laughing because I hadn't heard it in 20 years. But it took me back like instantly. Fucking rad, man. I remember saying rad all the time. I remember it was rad to say rad. What are we doing? Oh. $60 deuce. Ooh, what is that? It's a little piece of something. I got popcorn ceiling. This fan never is not on because it's so freaking hot in here, and it lets look. I clean my whole table. I wipe it with alcohol because it's black rubber, and every day it looks like it's raining. It's the popcorn stuff. So see, it was just a big flake of popcorn off the ceiling. Cottage cheese. We call it cottage cheese in construction, and it's just a way to cover up drywall guys that don't know how to drywall. That's all. Plus, Southern California is earthquake land, so even some of the better drywallers, you still get cracks. But apartments, it's for low income house, poor people like me. Travis is a coin hacker. He knows his shiz zit. I got zit where? Because it's the ceiling. Particulates. Grr. Great. Sometimes I sleep too much before midnight. That's me. Wake up 1 a.m. Working on some things here and there. Right on. AKA fill up the board. Never heard that. Never. That's a new one to me. You could use Bert. Arctic Timberwolf is on it right now to hack servers. Whoa, don't be telling people how to hack in my I don't want to be associated with that shit. No hacky. Unless it's hacky sack. Alright? Like honestly, I respectfully I'm asking, like, I don't know that stuff, and I don't want to encourage or not discourage. I know it's like it's a real thing and it's a sport, and like just like shooting, you know, like guns are bad, yeah, but shooting, it's a sport. They're never going away, people. Either's hacking. I just don't know enough about it. That's all. That's what his name stands for. I don't even know what we're talking about. I'm sorry. I feel like a dummy right now. Man, I'm telling you, Melissa, my kung fu is getting strong already. Already. Oh. How are those puppies, girl? I want to know how my dogs are. My daughter texted me, like, just that by itself, man. She answered a text I sent finally, and then she told me that my dogs, which is their dogs, you know, have puppies. My little Cocker Spaniel, Angel, and she had 9, and one of them's all gray. Like just one out of the batch. Pretty cool, man. I was so happy. She sent me a little video of the puppies and pictures, and it made me really happy. Like way happy. Just miss my baby girl, man, and my dogs. But they're well, so that's all that matters. Fat and sassy. That's the way. Yeah, right on. But how are the dogs, Melissa? Oh, you said dogs. My bad. Just got Silver Scorpion. What's going on, man? Another guy just got home from work. Wanted to swing by, say hi, and smash the like. Hey, thank you, my friend. I appreciate the shit out of you, man. Thank you. Just going to ask you if I missed anyone. Hey, Scorpion. Rhonda's doing the damn thing right now. Thank you, Rhonda. Appreciate you, Mama. Oh, maybe I can show you guys. Of course I can, right? I'm gonna make sure I can see myself. Will blow me up. Lucky you guys. All right, we're good. All right, let's see if I can show you the video. I cracked me up. All right, get ready. Get ready, everybody. Look at those little shits. Look at the all gray one. And the little cow, little black and white. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? And then she sent me this. This is just a picture because it looks like my cocker spaniel. When I got her, she fit in my hand. These are her puppies, but that's one of the little puppies. Look at that little shit. What's happening, Grey Guest? Oh, I woke Johnny Cash up. My bad. My bad. My bad. Oh, Anna, cute. Cute. Yeah, I said cute. Oh, you tough guys. I can say cute. Yeah, I miss my baby girl. It's not a baby no more. Copy. Got your copy? Awesome. Philip's like, Philip's a man. He can say, we're men. Men cry. Hackers are smart. Angelfire.com was created 15 years old. Dorm room written for my gaming guild in the early 90s. Right on. He sold 2,097,000 just 3 days after he turned 18. Fucking, that's the bomb. Some smart cookies, man. Very nice. Johnny Cash figured it out and went back to bed. He's like, oh, it's just Lemonhead. I woke up for that. That is cool, SMK. Oh, you gotta take this thing down. Okay, hello. All right, everybody, we're gonna look at this screen now. Oh, too low. Hello. Hello. Oh. And we're back. All right. You guys see me wiggle my ears? It's so hard to do. He said, where? Where what? Where what you want? Yeah, you want to say out loud. That's funny. Damn it, Jim. I'm a doctor, not a mechanic. That's on a date. Does that 9 look like it's over a way too circular dot? Haha, back to the authoritative Rosary Belt bookie. I wish he'd just won't take my bets. No mention of any 62 whatsoever. Nothing. Not even a business strike, let alone approved. Interesting. Very interesting. So it's probably nothing. But there's new stuff found every day, guys and gals. I'm going to take my old trusty loop, Lope, looper, whoop, eyepiece, eyeglass, jeweler's loop, call it what you want. And, yeah, it's just, don't get old. because you start to see shit that ain't there. Alrighty then. It's a disease, people. It's coming. Don't get old. Don't get old. 62. Give me a water. Anybody need water? Anybody? No? 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 Cool. Okay. Oh. So strawberry lemonade. Sugar free. These things are the bomb. The bomb. Hey, Silver Scorpion, thanks for coming in. I appreciate you. Have a good night, man. We'll see you later on the tube. Be well. So always drink a little bit out of the neck. Magic scissors. You need a pair of magic scissors to accomplish this trick. Then you just pour the magical concoction into the bottle of water. Reinsert and apply in a clockwise manner the plastic cap orifice cap to cap the orifice. Take said bottle and shake it like you mean it. And you do not need to have rhythm like lemon. It still will work if you know, all you undancers, people who can't dance in a rhythmless are people too, damn it. Their lives matter. Oh, that's good. Oh my God. Oh. Mmm. Mmm. Too good. I mean, really, I can't believe there's not sugar in it. I can't believe it's not butter either. Oh my, you forgot somebody. You're fired. Pack your bag. Get your stuff out of your locker, Rhonda. You're fired. I've been drinking this one beer since 9 p.m. Still have half of it. I'm hardcore. I'm getting crazy and old. Hey, whatever floats your the bottom of your holeless bottomless boat. Fortunately, they are guarding a young house guest in the living room. I'm second fiddle tonight. The pooches. That's cool. Stinky smelling lucky one. Mine and grandson's streaming channel since this one is blocked from streaming. Is it really? I didn't know that. I was just teasing you. It was a joke, Mama. My bad. And you guys, you have to support Rhonda and her grandkids. Get out of here. Like, what, you live under a rock? Under a bigger rock with a rock on top of it? Did we look at? Did we? Oh, how did I get up there again? What is that? What? It's her. Look, there we go. That's why I couldn't see earlier. You see the clash in the hair right there. There's like 3 lines, like really definite lines. Boom, baby. George. I just did a George. Wow, stinking it up to 85. We're having Stinky on camera along during the mail call. I was sitting right beside him. And you didn't mark it for like kids or something. They're hard on that. I'm sorry, Ron. I didn't know that. But you started another channel, so that's bitching. That's still not even fair at all. It's by the rules, man. It just is what it is. It's unfortunate, though. But yeah, that sucks, man. Thanks for the warning. A couple months ago. My bad. I didn't know. Just watch it. Well, I appreciate the watching and the chatting and the just you guys being here always. We wouldn't be on here if you guys weren't here. 11 with some rainbow. Oh. I just like looking at them because I won't have them for long. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh. There's that die crack. There's that die crack. I mean the clash. 107, baby. Overton 107. I love it. I love it. Does it get any more fun than that? Getting too young, man. I think I only had 160. No. Yeah, 162 in the Benji proof. Benji. Or did we flip them all, put them away already? The 63s we're looking to for the DDR? I can't remember. This one needs to be the flip though. Always hold them like that. Always. I'm running out of gloves. I rip the shit out of my hands, changing a flat tire. Any coin, if it's in any kind of condition worth mentioning, you should be holding them always by the side, by the rim. There's 3 sides to a coin, people. Don't forget that. You don't want to be putting them in and out a lot either, because that rub, they can see it when they grade. And it's friction. Just the littlest bit will take you out of like half grades. So be forewarned. An adult has to be on camera with them. I don't even know. She was there, that's why it's not fair. All I know is that if anything has kids in it, or it's for kids, it has to be marked that way. So I have no idea. I just know that YouTube, most of the time, 90% of the time, will not give you an explanation because they don't have to. It's a free service. So you sign up for what you give them all power, 100%. So just everybody has to know that. But I'm not trying to downplay that it sucks. That sucks. But YouTube is like that. It's a place where you go start another channel with the same people doing the same thing, and there you go. It's still free. But it's behind you. You just got to push forward now. Ooh, koalas. Koalas. Yeah, well, I wouldn't be saying that if you want to do it again because they're listening, and it's humans that do all of it, even as big as it is. So if that's something that like you found a glitch, if you want it to stay a glitch, I would not mention it in a chat live. Just saying. But I also, Rhonda, I don't criticize YouTube in my chats or streams. I'm 100% pro YouTube. YouTube has saved my life and changed my life for the better. So I don't pick at YouTube at all. So I'm kind of like nervous right now with the critiquing and stuff. I'm 100%. This is free. Like, do they make mistakes? Yeah. Are they not perfect? Yeah, because nothing is. So I'm grateful all the time. You know what I mean? But I do, I'm kind of like it's not really what we do here at Lemonhead Penny. You won't catch anybody really bad mouthing YouTube ever in my streams because it's kind of against my rules. So I might not have ever told you that or anybody except for the people that know, which should be most of you. I'd rather talk about better stuff or the things that you do like about it, just to keep them appeased. You know what I mean? The YouTube gods. The hackers have the true power though. Like of everything Arctic, like can I send in my Santa Claus letter instead of Santa Claus? Because just send me email me the address to the hackers. I'll send it. Yeah, they've been trying that for a long time, who, but there's a trillion uploads a day here. There's no one even in a close second. And I've never had one problem on here except people driven, not YouTube driven. I've had not one problem with YouTube ever. And only people who don't partake in a tasteful way. But I've never had anything. But I know there's been I've heard all the stuff, and I feel bad for the people that I know, but it is what it is, man. At the end of the day, it's free, so it's like hard to look a gift horse in the mouth. That's the way I look at it. Can you really complain about something free? You have the choice to use it or not use it. At the end of the day, we're all adults. Yeah, I've never paid for it. Never had to. I've never not been able to do anything everybody else does. Matter of fact, you guys want to know some cool stuff? Some of the tiers that you have to get to where you need 10,000 subs and I'm stuck at like 1,600, they rewarded me with I can do 10,000 subscriber things. YouTube does all kinds of stuff that people that you don't hear about that's outside of their guideline because they have the power to. So it's another reason I never badmouth them. Yeah, I hate commercials too. I do. I hate the people who put the ones up where you can't click them and get past them. But I understand why. You know, it's the monetized. So it's like, I'll still stick in and watch the commercial. I just a classy broad. I love you. Listen to music with no copyright and earn crypto. Sweet. No, mama, you speak on it, girl. I'm not. I'm just. How do I put it? You guys know me. You've been on my channel a million times. You know where I stand. There's some people that haven't been in here as long or know me as long, so I'm just, I'm putting it out there. And you guys know I cut a rug. You know, I would not mess with me right now. That's all I'm saying. I just currently learned some new kung fu. Besides my old school drunken monkey. Be warned. Bring these pinkies out. You be fine, Trav. Don't worry. I don't worry. Okay, I'll lie. I'll be worrying sometimes. Like today, I had on plaid and a stripe, and I really wasn't sure if the shit was gonna fly. And nobody told me, and I didn't have the balls to ask anybody's opinion. I didn't know what to do. I was worried for like 2 seconds. Yeah, man, Melissa's class act. I won't let her on here if she wasn't. And the other prerequisite is you got to be batshit crazy to be a subscriber to me. And the people in here right now that don't like, who's the batshit crazy one? You're looking around. Yeah, that's right. It's you. I use D-Live and I like it. Dang it. I've only heard D-Live like twice. There's so many of them out there. It's crazy. I know guys on like all kinds of them. I just got TikTok like 5 days ago, mama, and don't know how to. I don't even know how to use it. What I should be doing, but I got it. I got like 3 subscribers. They're all people that I know. I got one video. It's under Lemonhead Penny, all lowercase. Brass monkey. On the you play brass? I played trumpet when I was younger. I was really good. But we were poor, and my mom couldn't pay the. We had to rent it, and so we had to give it back. So I stopped playing trumpet. And in elementary school, I went to only had like one in the hood, baby. So my career, I was like the only kid, the youngest kid that could hit the A, like the really high note. But I was already 6 foot in the 6th grade. Double off buck. That's why you're here, baby. Love you. He said, I'm bad shit. Crazy. TikTok gets more watch time than YouTube. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Doughboy. Doughboy popped in the stream the other night, like 2 nights ago. Just came from doing something live on TikTok and said he had like 4,700 live watchers. I was like, what? And still, I have no idea what to do. What am I supposed to do? How do I do it? I don't know. Crazy. No one is sane. Yeah, there is no such thing as sanity. Sanity is it's an adjective to a unattainable fucking benchmark. It's a glass half empty, half full. There's no 2 people in this whole chat right now that see green the same way. No color, let alone understand context in the same light, same fashion. So take definitions with a grain of salt, everybody, because it's all hindsight. It's all perspective. That's all it is. One man's trash is another man's treasure. Remember that. YouTube has let me jump in the fire without. I'm not jumping down their throat. Right on, Roadrunner. Do not worry. I am sure I have been in some situations that no one can control and everyone has their own story. I was surprised though. Yeah, I hear you, Hector. I've been in those, man. I think the scariest part, because I've always been like in control of everything, be boss or whatever, like since the start, my own businesses, you name it, or I just imposed my will on every man around me because I was an asshole at one time. Anyhow, the not being able to have control in like real intimate situations is a scary feeling, man. So these last 5 years, all the bad that I've endured, and I was powerless against most of it, and I was scared like a child. It really, but you learn as you go, man. It's life. That's life. That's life. I'm old and stubborn. I enjoy my YouTube, but I like the previously mentioned platforms. Mama, you do you, girl. That's the best advice I have for anybody. Whatever makes you healthy, mentally, physically healthy, girl, you do you all the time. You're number one. All of you guys. Then when you are good and healthy mentally and physically, or as good as you can get, then only can you be as much of a help as you possible to others. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just trying to be a good human. That's my goal. It's my new goal for about the last 6 months. And I've adopted Stoic. I'm just going ape shit over philosophy. I'm hooked on philosophy right now. I get hooked on something different every couple months. So I've already bought and spent too much money on philosophy books. I'm reading Socrates and Aristotle right now. And I got a couple after that I'm going to dive into. But it's all great stuff, man. If you guys haven't read the philosophers, read them. It's good stuff. And they're good enough. I reread one twice already. Like any good book you reread all your life. You know what I mean? All the greats you read over and over and over. Because if it's a true great, you'll read it every time, and you'll find a part that you hadn't even remembered on the fifth reading of it. And a good book should do that. That's how you know they're truly good books. Yeah, don't bring them to those parties. Right on. I'm a little red color blind, but I can see IR. Here you go again. In the dark. But that makes sense because I have yellow glow in the dark iris. Serious. Arthur Timberwolf is an anomaly. You are an anomaly, sir. I don't know about me, but I'm I'm like an almanac full of useless information. I'm a book guy. I read anything and get my fucking hands on. I'm well read. I'm very well read, and I'm only 45, man. I can't wait to put another 20 in at least. But one day, I hope someday I'm able to travel, like do physical things, like walk. I'd like to walk somewhere. One day. To be or not to be is the question. That's what I heard, right? And that guy was arguably one of the biggest geniuses ever the world's seen, right? Secondly, he was one of the most eccentric, batshit crazy mofos the world has ever seen. Um, and I see a pattern there. What's the weather forecast for who's this weekend, Almanac? Um, Not that kind of almanac, but that's how I got started reading Who. Real talk. My mom bought me an almanac uh, every year of my life, and I read it front to back 10 times. And my mom was really a very smart person, like literally. And my brother got a perfect score on the SAT, and I didn't do too bad. And I beat out 11,000 people in the county of LA on the GED the year I took it. I got number two, and I've been. The government told me I was a genius. I had rich people offer me a full ride scholarship to Stanford, and I told them to shove it up their ass because I just got out of jail and I was gonna be Robin Hood, like go rob from the rich, give to the poor, but I did literally, and that's how stupid I am. So when people tell you you're smart, take it with a grain of salt. And smart doesn't necessarily equal rich because I worked for the richest people in the world all my life, and not most of them aren't intelligent. So go figure. All the best people are crazy. Hey, you know who I envy? Like truly, I don't know if anybody else has ever like thought about these things. The really, really green behind the ear, for lack of a better word, like the simple man who's content. The guy who doesn't know cool things, and maybe we call him a square. And because I've came across these men in my life, and they're content, married, kids, simple way of life, and true happy, like happy, like these dynamics in these homes. Because I worked in people's homes, and the most intimate you get, working in someone's home off and on all my life, and you see a lot of different families and different types. I've seen it all, and I adopted the things I really thought were bitching because no one ever taught. I didn't have it on, man. My mom worked 7 days a week, so I had to learn a lot, and a lot of it was a coin flip. But it always meant well, and I did a good job because I raised my kids. And they're grown and they're good. They're good people. They're good humans. So I did my job. But yeah, it's a trip. Like I've always envied that man. If I could trade places, because you can't unhear and unsee, and I've heard and seen the worst this earth has to offer, and I wish I didn't see half of it or know half of it, but I do. So at the end of the day, I envy that guy that really like green, call him simple if you want. Um, they got a really good life, you know, crazy. I've been playing Twister with Reaper again, Hector. Hey, you're here, brother. You woke up today. You're blessed, and you're in my prayers. Yeah, and you need to just stop. Just tell Reaper to kick rocks. Don't come around here. Don't call us. We'll call you. Ambiance. I use the TV on low for the same thing, Hector. I don't know why I'm always nervous to leave my computer running when I'm asleep, but I am. It's probably silly, but I don't know. I've always, it's like one of my things. I'm nervous to fall asleep with the computer running. Is that 399? If someone is not sub, let's get 400 this morning, Rondo. Yeah, Roadrunner's been here a long time too, man. He's been a supporter of me for a long time. I think that's a great idea, SMK. Hey, good night, Hector. Thank you for coming in, brother. Be well, man. Yeah, good advice too. You fight that good fight, Roadrunner. You do, and when you're done, you fight harder, and then you fight, and then when you finish, get your ass in there and fight as hard as you can with everything you have, and you're gonna be all right, brother. I think you already know. Koalas are magical teleportation experts, dude. I need to start taking notes. I love the shit Archie Timberwood says. Yeah, right on, brother. Good night, man. It was good seeing you, Hector. Just if you accidentally slip, trip, and send a dude some of that homemade salsa, I'm just saying. I might trade you a silver coin or something. I think I can smell it from here. Oh my god. So they're like mini Bigfoot. Koalas, right? Speaking of Bigfoot, man, Bigfoot's been missing for a few days. I gotta check on him. Bigfoot hide and seeker, my buddy. Oh, you know what, guys? I just looked over here. I forgot I got mail. Somebody finally coughed it up. I don't always get on time. Um, yay, bills, more bills. Probably one. I don't want to know, but something from Robert Lawson. Robert Lawson sent me something. What the heck? Should we open it up right now, or should I wait for? Yeah, let's open it up right now, huh? I'll do a thank you video. You guys just act like when you see the video tomorrow that you hadn't seen it already, or you didn't know. Okay? Pinky swear. Aww. Everybody, all right. Pinky swear. Good. All right. I'll hold you to it. I will find you. I will show up on your doorstep. How fast does a sloth go? Like I think it's like molasses or like 40 weight motor oil, straight 40 weight, like slow. I'm guessing slow. Are you taking off Road Runner? Is that what the later Amigo is? We got Road Runner 401. Hey, you rock, SMK. That's a shit right there. Good job, dude. And thank you. Pinky all day. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. What's she talking about? Pinkies and stuff? I can't hold my pinky. I tried. This never happened. See, the smartest one in the whole chat, 15 years old. Good job, Michael Mullins. I've been dropped from Bounded Berry. What do you mean dropped? And I live on that channel. Do I gotta go talk to George? Give him a fresh one? What do you mean, SMK? Explain, Lucy. Explain. Or maybe I don't. Or maybe you don't. Don't say anything. I'm gonna change the subject because it might be something else. I don't know. I'm not sure. Always check your links. I don't even know how to put a link up. Where am I? You know what? With all the quantum thingamajigs going on, by the way, they've actually produced stuff from quantum math. You guys want to get into some interesting shit? Quantum is where it's at, and it was all theory, and now some of it isn't. It's proven pretty crazy. That's another stream all to itself. Another hobby. Anyways, here we go. Trusty scissors. You know what are we doing? Who are you people? They say your memory is the first thing to go. Then those other things. It's an old joke. I need new material, don't I? I know. Uh-oh, and I put in skulls. You killed the koalas? The koalas died? Oh, yeah. That's right. That's how thick I am. I miss context a lot. It's because I'm crazy, people. I speak a different language, and I understand different languages. All right. Don't you love it? A shipping orifice inside a shipping orifice. Back to the scissors, shall we? I don't know what's in here. I don't want to cut. What the heck? Last time, Florida sent me she sent me one of those custom made that she made. Oh, damn him. Tie-dye. Badass shirt, too. And it fits perfect. I already wore it like 7 times. I think it's washed. I did my laundry today. I'm so bored, so sad. I do laundry like every 2 days just so I can get out of the house. But I like doing laundry, so I got a cool little spot by college that I go to, and it's by my old college used bookstore. So I get to kill 2 birds with 1 stone like twice a week. Oh, you know what? I think I want to give away. That's right. Like a week ago. Shout out CoinOp. You guys all have to have CoinOp, or you live under a rock. Boom. And I don't remember what it was though. I don't remember what it was. Oh yeah, this is bitching. And you send a note. Right on, very cool. Very cool, man. Robert Lawson is one of the class acts on YouTube. He's old school construction. The guy's a workaholic, and his wife, and they're just a great duo, man. Check these out. This is called a big money magnet set, and it's a quarter and a big old Jefferson nickel. But these are like big old magnets. Check that out. Melissa, how cool is that? I've never seen these before. Isn't that the shit right there? Isn't that cool? That is so cool. These are freaking heavy too. Hey, good morning, Mike. What's going on, Mel Detecting MC? Good to see you, brother. Yeah, those are awesome, man. I don't want to take them out of the package. Those are cool. I got to put the packaging back together because I got to do a mail video. Robin Floor, my neighbor's about 4 miles. Hey, right on, Greg. Yeah, that's very cool. I'm back. I'm going to search 1670 proof sets. There you go. While I watch you. How cool is that? That's hella cool. It's very cool. What's the magnet set for the fridge? For anything that anything metal, magnets stick to, and they stick to themselves if you have the north and south poles in the correct position. I think that's how it works. Don't hold me to it though. I'm not a good speller. George is up. You see those, George? Isn't that cool, brother? You ever see something like that? Because I know you got cool stuff. Magnet set? Free bitchin' hon. I wonder if it's the double die. Hey, George. Quibbit software is still hard to match with known OS because operating system of hardware. I dabble in that crap. Interesting use of the word crap. I like that. Yeah, that's badass, man. Shout out Robert Gordolina. My friends at CoinOp. Robert's like one of the guys that always shouts me out even when I'm not there. I just can't say better things. And two of the nicest people I've ever met. I haven't met him in person. I tried to get there this year. I didn't make it. So next year I'll be there. I'll probably be at the Long Beach show coming up. And I know that there's 2 or 3 of you guys that are going to be there. So I can't wait to meet you guys. George loves me. He won't dump me. Who else is going to watch his chair for him when he steps away? Oh, that fancy ass. I think they took that. He bought one out of the old thing that went to space in, the space shuttle. It's a space shuttle chair, right, George? Lucky. Roadrunner. You smart arse. I already know I'm going to be doing this when you're not around, Melissa, and people are going to be like, there's something wrong with Lemon. He's got pinky Tourette's. Oh shit, that cracked me up. Mine's me stone. Right on. Right on. Send me with my purple card, Lemon. You're getting a green one this time. You should be there almost. See, I was right. There were so many awesome people when I came in. Just the best. I don't know what to tell you. I can't figure it out. I remember when I got 100 subs, and I just, it blew me away that 100 people would give 2 shits about anything I said or thought. And I went overboard. I remember because I gave away like 1,000 mark like stuff, and again at 500, man, and just the 1,000, forget about it. I think you were there for that. I still just really appreciative. Just really adore all you guys, man. So if I don't say it enough, I'm saying it again. How did part 2 turn out on the cooking challenge? I know he tricked everybody with that clickbait shit, didn't he? Some of beach cooking video. There wasn't one lick of food in the damn video. But we did get to see Boris. The best part was seeing Boris. I've been subbed, even when you've been gone for a year. I had to check when I'd seen you. I dumped you, nope, still subbed. Damn, man. My Windows 95 PC just crashed like 2 years ago. It had a solid gold hard drive platter. Wow, nice. I just tell you right now, man, XP was my favorite. Windows for Dummies. That shit was cool. Easy. I miss it. The Windows 10 is fine. It's not that bad. Cooking video, how I burn water. Hey, all those stones, brother. Mike, God bless you, dude. What a good job, and how bitching does that stuff work? Because it's like day and night. I couldn't believe how good they looked today. That video was bomb. You did an awesome job, my friend. Awesome job. If you guys don't have metal detecting in Chi, you need to sub him right now, and you need to go watch his videos, these current videos from the last month, and you'd be blown away. Blown away. I was running out of time. I had to put that up to get it out started. Turned out pretty. Yeah, but it was straight clickbait. By definition, clickbait. Suck a fish. Got me all my juices started flowing. I'm like, yeah, because you talked it up the night before. You told us in the stream live what the food was. Then I saw the video, so like I already hit, I'm clicking on it, and then I'm like, I'm waiting for the money shot, and I'm like, that's it. I wanted to punch the freaking TV. Hey, but you made it right, George, because you told me I could live with you anytime I want, dude, and you gave me a trailer. George gave me a trailer, 32-footer. I love you, George. That D2 works amazing. Well on those old stones. Yeah. And it's all like friendly, right? Biodegradable. Like that's the bomb. I never used it before. I never heard of it until I watched your video. So thank you. Guess I have about 100 subs with no content. Yeah, that's cool. Dude, there's some who was it, you guys, about a year back? They hit 1,000 and they had not put one video up. And it blew me away. I was like, wow, that's insane. And it was like somebody popular, everybody, a nice person. I can't remember who. I'm just bad with names, but they had over 1,000 subs. I'll never forget that, and not one video ever. God, that's gonna bug me. I can't think of who that was. It's coming. Click, click. I just like food. I like food. Gosh, 340 already. Wow. You guys make it so easy to stream, especially late night. And it goes by so quick. And I love late night. You know why? Because of the time zones. Right when it starts to you get under 10 people, and you know everybody's tired, and then the time zones, you get people who are waking up pop in, and it just revives you, gives you like a shot of adrenaline, and then that'll keep going, man, until the sun comes up. I've been late night streaming enough for so long. Shit, we used to do 24 hours standing on our head back in the old days. But yeah, it's like an unknown anomaly if you never were part of the late night crew, you know. And I dig it. I really dig it. Those are bots, the ones that don't have content. All of them. You think all of them are? I don't know. I couldn't say matter of factly, but that's not. I wouldn't doubt it. Kind of like when you go to the casino and they don't have a full table. You'll sit down. These guys are being plain clothes. They were dealers who just got off. They call them house players, and they have regular people who get paid by the hour, and they get to keep their winnings, but they start them off with chips when it's slow. They're called house players, and they're good players too because they're playing for tips basically. So you never want to be on a table with house players. But once you're a degenerate gambler and you play enough, you know all the dealers by heart. So you know when the dealers, you just avoid those tables because when they're playing after they get off. But Lemonhead ain't a degenerate. I'm not a degenerate gambler. I'm a good gambler. Is that an oxymoron? Forgive me, Lord. It's harder when you're older, Lemon. You're telling me. All-nighters become harder and harder. They are. And doing them sober. Golly. I wish I would have came with directions. It's like, damn, part of being sober means that late night streaming gets hard. Shit, yeah, it gets hard. 101, 2, 3, 7, and 13. Spike hit that crack. Hey, George, you taking off? I'm off to cut down some trees. Going to drop some trees. Fell. The proper word is to fell a tree. F-E-L, fell a tree. I learned that doing a big 200-year-old in an old growth forest in the middle of the woods in Alaska. An old man taught me how to fell a tree properly. And I did it right, laid it right where I needed to, my first shot, dude. And then set up a chainsaw mill with a hot rod chainsaw and milled all my own beams and lumber. And we built a Scandinavian peg log cabin. And then we got in a fight. Somebody almost died. And I ain't talked to him in 6 years. So, hey, that's life. Good times. Good times. Rock the Caspar. Rock the Caspar. Man, I'm not going to stop doing that. I owe you one, Hoove. Damn it, Jim. I already know I'm going to be doing it in line at the store and shit. And people be like, oh my God, don't look, little Johnny, don't look. Man, leave him alone. Don't make eye contact. Walk away slow, backwards. Boris cuts trees without leaving the room. He be sawing some logs. Huh, SMK. Jackpot, Hoove, you rock. Let's snuggle. Oh shit. Let's email. Girls make me. It helps that who's good looking. It has big boobs. I mean bumps. Yeah, I said it. So what? Let's get somebody else reference. I didn't start that. Pinkies. Pinkies. Don't feel bad, Spike Ted. Most men can't avoid it unless you walk around all day like this. I mean, just look in the mirror. Half of you guys, you want to see a pair of boobs. George said, oh crap, I'm back. You heard boobies, I'm back. We were just joking, George. Get to work, you lazy lima bean. Ah, you lazy lima bean, man. Jamaican. That was the funniest shit last night, George. You trying to do Jamaican. Boris is the worst. Shut up. You love that friggin' dog. You probably love that dog more than your kids. Oh, big boobs. I think I've been using the correct camera angle then. She's like, what are you talking about? Pull her shirt tighter. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my God. It's disgusting. Don't hit the boat, George. Oh, you should have said SMK. How funny would that be? George, stream all the trees you cut down today, just in case. Really? No, I'm being honest. Stream them. I used an axe to cut down. Dude, that's hard work. A maple tree in my front yard before. It was about 150 foot tall. It took a while. Shit, I bet. Even with the sharp axe, that shit is fucking work. I'd used the axe to take the smaller branches off of the big tree, just because it was far out. And like all my dad, everything's hot rod chainsaws, you know, like just they would go through a tank of gas in one pass on making a beam. So that's how you did it, you know, save fuel, because all the fuel has to be. We got to take it in 3-4 miles through a trail in the middle of the woods in Alaska, 3 miles off the mile marker before you start that 3 miles. It's pretty secluded, but when you get to the opening of the lake, because it's a cabin on the middle of the lake in the middle of the woods, it's the most beautiful place I've ever been. It's heaven. Freaking heaven. And that goddamn redneck, excuse me, Lord, my father, he just living in the hog heaven, boy. Redneck heaven. He moved out there full time. after I set him up with a 60-foot addition on the already 2-story log cabin. Scored. I got pictures somewhere. I'll show you guys someday. I showed them before in late night streams, but it's been a while. The boat is in the bushes, George. Oh, that's so funny. You don't know my email. For shame. Two are leaning over a house. Should be fun. Oh, damn. Be careful, brother. Be careful, man. But you know, you're out. You're from out. You're worldly. You're woodsy. I ain't worried about you. George will get it done. I used to watch Hoob and others, but have not seen a lot of my folks that would go live before COVID. Maybe a bunch lost interest or quit. Some people change channel names. Some of them, they I think the COVID, they'll be back. They're trickling back in every day, Spike Ted. Yeah, be safe, George, for sure. I was just trying to make you smile. And he likes boobs. And I took the cap off my microscope the first day I got it in the mail. Yep. Hoobie used to put in work. I know you still do, Mama, but I mean like on camera. I watch that girl go through more quarters and more dimes and show off beautiful, beautiful coins. Melissa used to do work. Do work, girl. Please ain't true that. Later, skater. How rad. Well, I showed you guys the commands. Georgie's gone, so I think I can show this. What is this, like a 1940 quarter or something? 1940. How disgusting. But I don't know what the heck this ugly. What? And it's the size of a half dime. Size of a half dime Canadian. What the heck? And it's a dime. 10 cents, the size of a half dime, from 18, I believe it was, because I looped it. Microscopes suck. I think it's like 1896 or something. Or 1906. 1906. Matter of fact, I got notes. I'll tell you, it's 1912. No, 1916. 1916. You just can't, the date's hard to see. But you can tell that you can discern through deduction and deduce through pickups like the obverse design. It has to be that date because we can't see it's a 6. They only did him on the obverse between a set of years that only 1 year with the 6 at the end. So that is 100%. That's how you deduce through research and deduction. Again, these are fancy words that mean nothing whatsoever, people. I made them all up, matter of fact. I know you were, Rhonda. I know you were. All right, this is the half dime I was talking about. It's even smaller than that dime. Wait a minute. It's Canadian. It's not a half dime. It's the size of a half dime. Well, what in jack-wide hell are the Canadians all drunk up there? You guys all 5 cents Canadian, 1912. Then what was that other one dime? It was in 1916. We already said that, right? Duh. Uses intuition, which we call black magic. I'm joking. I'll be back. Have to go look at what Hoover found on Variety Vista. You got it. I know you were there, Rhonda. Their goodness, the women were there to tell him what to do. Yeah, honestly, you guys are smarter than us. Hey, Greg, yes, my bad. Hey, have a good night, brother, and good morning. And thank you for being with us. John Argent, what are you doing, dude? Morning. John. A 1912 5 cent. Not a better date. Better date. Any trimes? No. But email, I can get. I got access to some really nice trimes. But are you talking Canadian? You're talking 3 cent silver American, right? Yeah, this is bitching, right? I've never had these. I had some older everything, quarter and up, but I'd never had this little. I didn't even know about these. It's literally like a half dime size. And I think they're like in this condition like $3. Do you donate your hair? Me? Well, that would be hard. So I'm gonna say no. Fish scales. No, I had a bunch of fish scales and John Argent just bought them. Americas. No fish scales. Oh, no fish scales. Americas. Yeah, triumphs, mama. I can get them, but triumphs are kind of. I don't keep them on like in stock. Because they go. You know what I mean? I'm doing the heebie-jeebie dance. You go, hey, go see a man about a horse, and then we'll be back after these messages. Handle your business, girl. Canadians have mice in their brew, a strange brew. Dude, one of my top five on my top five favorite movies of all time, Strange Brew. The parents talk like Yosemite Sam, but you never see them. Dude, it's like one of the most best, funniest movies ever, Strange Brew. I never forget being on my panel for several hours. Then I talked him into doing his first, and he was nervous as hell. Who, Rhonda? Who? I missed that. Stranger Lawyer is the best. Dude, that whole movie is freaking crack up, and all the people and how young they were, and they all went big. Every one of them. They were all from that same. What's the comedian, the Playhouse that they all came from? John Candy and all them. Dang, I just saw a documentary on it too. Uh, I'm not gonna remember the name, but yeah, Strange Brews. It's kind of like Spaceballs. Uh, that was pretty. I mean, like the movies, they're so stupid they're funny. I mean, but they were like the first of their kind, man, big time. But that movie is just iconic as hell. Yeah, Heavy Metal's one, right? There's a lot. I bet you we could keep going on and on if we like put some thought to it. There's a lot of movies like that. Well, we got almost everything flipped except for these dimes. Which is over. I'm just gonna start doing it while we're talking, but I'm gonna turn the scope off because it's hot as hell. And then I'll swap cameras. Um, don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere. Come to dessert. Have you found anything yet? Let's put a mouse in a bottle. Free beer, eh? Take off, hoser, eh? Hoser. I say that, and you can tell people that know the movie because, like, they're like, "What are you talking about?" They don't say that in camp. Canadians don't say that. Like, you never seen Strange Brew, fool. All right, hold on, guys. God, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. I hope this. I hope this pisses the guy I live with off. No, I shouldn't say stuff like that. But uh, 1 second. 1 second. Please say a prayer for my male detective friend Craig. His son passed away on Friday. Damn it. Yeah, I will. I will, male detective Nancy. Also, Mike, we heard bad news tonight. I don't know if you know P. Stacker, his 5-year-old little girl that has cancer. She had a she had a heart attack or something today. So we just did a live, or we went into Pammy Jones and donated, and they're going to be doing a bunch of giveaways coming up. But my condolences, brother. I definitely put Craig in my prayers tonight or this morning when I lay down before I go to sleep. I can only imagine, man. You're not supposed to outlive your children, brother. That's the worst thing I can think of in the world. And it makes me think of oldies too. That happened to Al. So, God bless your friend Craig, and his. Yeah. Damn it. Yeah, life doesn't stop uh, being hard. It's like it doesn't give up, not 1 second of the day. So you just gotta fight the good fight every day, people. And that's why life is so precious and it's a miracle, because you can be taken from you any second. And it's a good reason to tell the people you love that you love them every day, multiple times a day. Let the people you care about know you care about them because they can be taken from you like that. Yeah, her name is Heaven. Huh. Yeah, Dan Aykroyd, Chevy Chase, John Candy. Oh, dude, that's just all the SNL. All the ones that went huge. Big, and those guys were huge too. But yeah, every single one of them. They were like the SNL in Canada, and I can't remember the name of the. They had a name for it, and it was before. It was pre Saturday Night Live. Some of the people that helped start Saturday Night Live, they came from there. Not just the people that were on there, like Dan Aykroyd, etc., Chevy Chase, but like the people that like the Lauren Michaels and stuff. Man, I just got lightheaded. Dang it. Too much heat, light, something. I just ate not a little bit ago. I think I need another water. No, I wasn't lightheaded. My eyes just kind of, it's my eyes are drying out from this freaking fan. That's what it is. Kind of goopy. Oh, what's that? Oh, still got my damn shoes on. Oh, don't get old. Don't get old. Damn it. Don't get old. Oh, we're back. We're back. The movie Outsiders, all unknown actors, all became superstars afterward. The casting director was a genius. Huh. Damn, it's getting chilly up here. Dude, it's been hot. It ain't let up, Roadrunner down here. Or are you making a joke? Hey, Pammy Jones, there she is. And her middle name is Neva. which is heaven spelled backwards. I didn't know that. How cool is that? Wow. That is neat. And God bless you, girl, for doing what you're doing. You rock, Pammy Jones. I shouldn't have to say, but one more time, you guys, if you see a name that you don't know, I vouch for everybody in here, so make sure that you subscribe to each other. And if the person has one video, click the bell, please. Holy Mother of Half Dimes, I just found a 70S DDO #1 proof quarter. My first one ever, 15 more sets to go. That's what I'm talking about. Congrats. Very nice. Good shit, man. Sweet. All right. Hey, what directions did I give you guys? It was uncap orifice, drink neck out, add powder. Powder. I'm telling you guys, if you can get these, they're called Weiler singles, light, no sugar. This one is the strawberry lemonade. They put crack cocaine inside the powder. I don't know what it is, why it's so good. I'm just assuming it's cocaine or it's magic pixies ground up, something. I don't know. I can't explain it. It's unexplainable. I just don't fight it. I like it. I like it a lot. So I go with it. And they're 99 cents a box for 10 singles. That's it. That means this costs a dime a piece. Only 10 cents to make your mundane bottle of water magic juice. I don't make the rules. I just follow them, guys. I'm just saying. Don't take my word for it. I won't listen to nothing this guy says. Just make sure you got the top on proper, because I went to shaking the shit out of them a million times and I didn't. And if you want to learn a curse word, kids, boys and girls, just be around during those times. All right, we're good. All right. You got a bad dew habit. Oh, Mountain Dew. I can't. I'd be dead. I'm diabetic bad. Mountain Dew's like one of the most sugariest, but Mountain Dew, the red Mountain Dew, oh, I miss it. I was so hooked on red Mountain Dew. This shit was so good. Oh, oh, that's good. Oh, oh, wait a minute. Forgive me. Oh. All right, I'm done. Or maybe I'm not. Oh, that's good. Son of a good mother. Yeah, that's good. I gotta put this to. But you gotta be. Don't you guys? Do you ever do that? It has to be right here in front of me, but I don't see it. So I know I didn't lose it because I don't see it. So it's right here in front of me somewhere. It's not under there. What damn it, Jim. It grew legs and walked away. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. Get back in here and look. In your home. You too good for your home? Oh. All right. Success. Success. We gotta do the mail call tomorrow. Mail call. Roadrunner, you in here? Yeah, you are. Been looking for yada 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 for 14 years. You and me both. Hey, did you want 20 of those flips 2x2? I don't remember. You probably answered me and I don't remember. until I get the 2.5 on back order. Did you need some of these? Because I'm just gonna throw them in your pack because I'm gonna seal your pack up right now. But if you don't need them, because I sell them and I give them away to other people too. You know, like I use them. So, but if you need them, don't be scared to tell me. Yeah, I'll take them, Lemonhead, because I know you use them probably. But you might have a shit ton already. I don't know. I'm a magician. Everything I touch disappears. We learned we have some of the same attributes, Miss Jones. Damn, now I have to break this plastic case. Maybe I should hunt the others first. What would Lemonhead do? Dude, I love breaking missets over, brother. There's something special about doing it where it's the only action I get. You know, it's been a long time, so breaking a Pruset every once in a while, I was like, bazinga. I need 2.5, so no worries. Okay, you got it. You get the first 25 when they come. So I'm closing you up. He's like, don't do it. I'm doing it. I'm closing you up. You're getting closed up right now because I'm shipping you Monday. It's official. You are closed up, sealed. Yeah, I'll be sealing. I'll be sealing. Excuse me. I like using these because it makes it so that, like, if it's tampered with, you will know. That's why I do these. I do them on the ends where it's not 100% like sealed. I think everybody probably knows because it's a pain in the ass opening my packages. But they're free, so I love it. The post office gives you everything free. I order the max on everything. When they deliver my supplies, the free ones, a big rig delivers them, dude. I get shit by the case. Where'd you go, Tape? Here, boy. Here, boy. Aha. Always give it I give it the cross. That way, nothing coming out the side. They'd have to break the tape. I don't know. It's just the way I do it. And it'll be under the shipping label. You gotta go the long way. And ready for the label. Do that in the morning. This is you guys think I'm anal? Am I anal? That's way too much, huh? Yeah, I know. I can't help it. It's a problem. It's not a problem for me. And done. And done. Yeah, dude, it's 4 in the morning here too, and it's loud as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Loud as fuck. I love it. I pay my rent. Tell me something. Not as loud as the night you put up your pocket at the grocery checkout. Put us in your pocket. Oh, I was gonna say I don't remember that Roadrunner. Okay, I was like, damn, I don't remember that one. I know I've done some stupid shit. Not that that's I'm not calling you stupid, Roadrunner. I'm saying I wish I was there for that live because I didn't see that one. That sounded like fun. Hmm. Yeah, heck yeah, it does. I've been on a couple long walks with Roadrunner. I should do a night stalking trip. Been a while. Like stalking trip. I don't want to know. I just want to. I get notifications, so I'll be there. I'll be there. Period. I dare you. That's what I was going to say. I dare you. Oh boy. Who was like, oh boy. Dude, and for the people who have never watched content from our buddy Roadrunner, Roadrunner lives like in one of the most prettiest towns in California, hands down. But the building he lives in is dope. If you like vintage, dude, the building you live in is dope as hell. It's like the bomb. I love it. That's the only thing about these beans are good. They don't last. Good carbon footprint. Recycle. Yeah, gargoyles. I love gargoyles. That's my dream is to. I'm like a big fan of gargoyles. I read a book, random gargoyles, all the history on them, all the ones in New York, and it's like they have tours too, dude, that they take you. It's a big deal. Some of them are thousands of years old, all the buildings in New York, and it's like people have no idea because they New Yorkers don't look up. Beauty, man, it's good looking, good looking. Woo. It's like you're so hot it burned me. SMK's question mark. What do I do now, Mel? Mel, kiss my grits, Alice. Kiss my grits. Your gargoyles. She said your. Love my gargoyles. We got the chance to see them. Well, if you bought a guy a steak and played your cards right, wink, 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 wink. My name's Jess. I'm in this mess. I don't know. Your Honor, I was walking little old ladies across the street all day that day. I don't know nothing about nothing. I was not there. I have no idea what innocent, Your Honor. This is gonna. No, it's not bugging me. Not even a little bit. I just opened it up. I went like this. That's the dime tube. It's the newest tube. These are from the quarters. And the quarters, I finished. Correct. What did I do with the tubes though? Negative. I bet you it fell during the, and I didn't pick it up or something. See, I think it's got to be, he grew legs and walked away. It's the only logical explanation, right? It just supernaturally grew legs, and the plastic tube walked away. Duh. Oh God, I'm losing my mind. I need more friends in person and on YouTube. Does anybody got a sister they're trying to get rid of? Mom and aunt, single? Nobody? No way. Probably one of the previous towns too. They film a lot of popular food movies. We're going out for state travel. What? 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 You need more sugar? I need some sugar, girl. More? I just need some. More. I wish more. But you gotta have some before you have more. May I please have some more, sir? I went out and snapped some gargoyle pigs and sent them to Trav. Did you really? Hey, cause I really dig. I wanted to be an architect when I was a kid, and was hard on it. Got to drafting. I set up the first CAD that my high school ever had, and my drafting teacher, and I was really good at it. But then the real world kicked in, and like learning that I wasn't going to be the next right, because you got to work just like law. You got to be in a firm and like make it takes, make a long story short, it takes 20 years before you get to actually put the blueprint, your own designs. You do what every paying customer wants before you get to there, and that's if you're any good. And if you're getting a good firm and you make partner like it. So I was kind of like I romanced it, like kids do, young adults. I didn't really know what it all entailed. I just wanted to be an architect. So instead, my dumbass, I didn't go to college and finish 3 times, and I just decided if I can't design it, I'll go build it with my hands. So I did that for 25 years. But I did get to do a lot of design, build, ad lib on the job, and I found more problems with blueprints for multi-million, hundreds of millions of dollar jobs than anybody. And I got to put to paper my own designs for like hardware and build the like. You'd be surprised, man. I'm pretty accomplished in my field that I was in all my life. This stupid old kid from the wrong side of the tracks with all the tattoos. I used to love it. Having all the architects from the biggest architect firm in Washington, D.C. show up for a meeting just with me at Bog Hope Airport because nobody else knew how to explain what was wrong with all the shit I found that was wrong. And they're all standing around just like they just thought I was the best thing since sliced bread. It was like one of the most proudest moments of my life, man. But it's pretty good. I'm not tooting my own horn. I'm blowing the freaking trumpet. How arrogant. Forgive me, Lord. I don't mean to boast. I don't. I just never get to talk about these things. I mean, you guys are good listeners. Like you have a choice. What an asshole. Who? Don't make me. Steak. You like steak, right? Because I get my choppers in about a month. I was supposed to go this past Friday, but they pushed it off to next Friday. Take my impressions. And I'll have all brand new used, girl. Be jealous. That's right. Brand new used. A whole mouthful. Pinky. I love sugar. Oh, I love sugar a lot. Sugar a lot. I meant for real sugar, glucose, honey buns. Man, you. Whose honey buns are we talking about, girl? Because I'm in, regardless. Don't matter who you say. Throw a honey bun at me. Watch what happens. See mofo just all of a sudden turn into like the most agile mofo in the world. Honey buns. Must be jelly because jam don't shake like that. That's what I'm talking about. I went down and snapped some gargoyle pics. Hey, my bad. I read that. And it didn't look in my email. Hold on, SNK. My bad. I told you guys, I'm just eye candy. Just eye candy. Yeah. No smarts. No, I miss everything. Lots of brain farts. And you didn't send them to me. Jive turkey. What you talking about, Willis? No nada. I see no nada. Maybe you're talking about a different Travis. Oh, you texted him. I'm sorry. I take back the jive part. Turkey. Gobble, gobble. Oh, yeah, that's dope. That's cool, man. You got matching pair too, huh? Yeah, those are dope. I like that. That is cool. Thank you. Man, those are crazy looking too. Hard to Timberwolf. You said gobble. Hoover and I are going to Ruth Chris Steakhouse after buying the monster food court GDO. Right on, man. Alfalfa. Honey glows in the dark. Remarkable. Remember that one? Little Rascals? Remarkable. Little kid sitting on the table when they're hanging from the chandelier. He's like 2 years old, and the only word he knows how to say is remarkable. Remarkable. Oh fucking yes, I love that place. I don't know, but when you guys come to Long Beach, we got a place called the 555 Club. It's an underground steakhouse, and it's a bomb. We got a couple of them though. We got lots of like world famous food places here in Southern California. We know how to do steak. Me, I just like it medium rare, more on the rare. Just wipe its butt. You know what I mean? Throw it on the grill, mini on either side. I'm in it. I mean, I'm on it. I mean, I'll eat it. I know the bill at Ruth Chris is no joke. I want to go. I want to go. I want to go to Texas where they got the real 99er, the 99-ounce steak. You eat it. Everybody eats for free. I could do that. I could eat all the gristle. I love gristle. I'll tear it up. I love steak. Even though I'm really about to go vegan, I just can't afford it yet. And I'm going getting a gym membership. I can't fucking wait. I'm tired of looking at myself in the mirror and going, Where'd the other half of me go? God, I hate that. I got 2 Babe Ruth baseball cards. Shut the front door. Like real ones. That is cool. I collected for years, and I lost all my cards in the storage. I lost with all my milk and stuff. I got some cards right now down in the car, like all the boxes I bought from that dealer I knew. All like the like really good expensive stuff too. Yeah, Babe Ruth cards. That's cool. I had one nice baseball card that I had showed on here a month ago. It was like from the 1900s, like the ones that came in bubble gum, and sold it for like 150 bucks. But it was for a friend. It wasn't mine. I got like 20 bucks out of it. It's pretty cool. But I sold it like private dealer to dealer on a website where the dealers hang out. I don't know, your snack preferences change. You talking to me? You looking? I'm looking at you. You talking to me? You haven't seen no snacks because I'm really trying hard, Mama. That's why I feel so much better. I cut out the chocolate and all the like. I don't buy them. So out of sight, out of mind. I can't do that. I'll get up in the middle of the night and go get some shit. But I'm just trying, and my health is coming back good. Like I can't sleep because my energy is so good. Yeah, right now, Mr. Argent. Real ones that have a Frank Robinson. Yeah, Frank Robinson. Wow. Early Johnny Bench. Johnny Bench. I used to watch him every Saturday. Johnny Bench and the Funky Bunch, man, with the San Diego Chicken. It was a TV show every morning on Saturday, like 6 in the morning, dude. Big Red Machine, Johnny Bench. Frank Robinson was before my time, but I Milwaukee Sports Almanac, man. I know who Frank Robinson is. One of the greatest. All right, email. Boom, 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 boom. I doing this, but if the package is no at the post office, can you not send it and refund me? I'm a little too tight on. I shouldn't be saying this out loud. No, of course I didn't send it yet, but it is right here with the postage and sealed up. Damn it. Um, yeah, John, we can do that. You're gonna have to give me till Tuesday because I used some of that money on at Pammy Jones. I'm gonna make you mad. As I'm here, dude. I'm gonna make you mad fan. We stood in line for hours to see him. Wow. Yeah, he did a lot of autographs and shows. I know that about the card thing. I never got it. I never. I worked for Mr. Cubby in his home and met him. That was like my craziest thing. No, don't, John. Don't say sorry, because I know, dude. I know how it is. We'll figure something out. I can send you. I can send you most of it. I just what minus what I spent tonight. I already spent right after. My bad. I should like really. I should have spent until I shipped. I just the buying the postage is like to me a done deal. In my like the with my record keeping the way I do things. So this is good because it's a learn. It's always a learning curve. You can always do stuff better. Everybody, like as far as your like your how you do stuff. Yeah, right on. I'll after away from here today. Later when I wake up, I'll hit you up. From when you met him? No way. Oh, nice. Wow. Yeah, Mickey Mantle, man. One of the best ever. No one's hit a home run longer than Mickey Mantle yet. They estimated it at 600 feet, and there's no telling how really long that home run was, man. That is freaking awesome, SMK. 2K. Best wishes, Mickey Mantle. Get out of here. That is freaking awesome. Wow. Yeah, Mickey Mantle, man. I'm a Yankee fan. That is special. Very nice, sir. Very nice. How cool. And thank you for sharing that with us. High school back then. Yeah. It was Mickey Mantle played a long time and but hit the card show like hard for a lot all the way up until his like old age. I just watched a documentary recently of his where um, he talked about his alcoholism and how good his life is and being sober, um, and then making amends with his children because they wouldn't talk to him for a long. Like he lived it hard, you know. Like he played hard, lived hard, everything hard, and it's really it was one of the best documentaries I've ever seen. Like he's very super humble, bitchin' dude, but he partied boy back in the day. Natural, he got just natural too, and you know grew up on a farm, tough as nails. People don't realize how fast Mickey Mantle was too. Steal bases, hit home, be natural, straight natural, man. He changed his signature 3 times. I didn't know that. I never could report anything like that. So I like Mickey Mantle's signature. I just remember when I finally was able to trade every card I had as a kid for one card, O.J. Simpson's rookie card, and then like 3 days later he killed his wife, and the card went. True story. This is in the early '90s. I got Ted Beard autograph. Ted Beard. I'm not familiar. He played for the Pirates, 48-52 White Sox, and his daughter is a friend of mine. Awesome. I was like, Ted Williams? Ted Beard. That's you know what's interesting? Did he get put down and play minor league for 5 years, ball? Because there's a 5 year gap there. That's pretty cool. He came back, or just did he come back and try another year, 57 season? That's pretty cool. I remember seeing his Pirates card as a kid, and I was outfielder, right? Sweet. Right on. Ooh, is there any questions from anybody coin wise or anything? Because I think we're getting close to wrapping this bad boy up and saying a real dirt check. Well, shoot. He says, yes, let's have it. I'm about to throw this top to that quarter. I'll find the quarter tube the second I throw the top away. You guys know that, right? So I'm going to save it. We're going to put it right there. And the crowd goes silent. Ooh, so Mr. Covey played shortstop all those years, right? I meet him. I'm 6'5". He's about as tall as I am. We shake hands. His hand is bigger than mine. I wear size 16 shoe. Me, I wear 16. The third story was I had to walk through his workout, his gym, his personal gym, because I was doing work outside, some custom work on his on the third story deck, covering it, and so he had shoes that he must put on when he works out. Right, he was already in his 70s too, big man, and I put my foot next to this tennis shoe on the floor, and it was bigger than my size 16 foot. This man played shortstop all those years. TV, you can't tell with TV. He was a huge man, huge, and I just thought that was crazy. You know, like wow, how agile, how absolutely talented was this man. I mean, just crazy talented. To be that big and play shortstop that well and be a Hall of Famer, like man, that just blew me away. I thought it was cool as hell, and he was one of the nicest men I ever met. Pretty nice. I was so in awe. I could not. I took 2 cards to get autographed. I couldn't even bring myself to ask. I couldn't talk. I was like a little kid. And the last day, I figured I'll wait till I'm done, like that'd be professional. And he wasn't there, and didn't get the autographs on the cards. But his wife was there the whole time. Good-looking woman. She's about 35, 40 years younger than him. Trophy wife, and she wasn't like the typical trophy wife. Like she was just down to earth, cool people. And I told her the story, like how in awe I was of her husband. And I kept teasing her and telling her, like, do you know who you're married to? She go, I know. And I go, no, I don't think you know. Like, do you understand who your husband is? And she's just laughing her ass off. She's like, I know, like all the time. I know. I'm like, lady, look, you're obviously in denial because do you know who this man is? And she just bust up. You're a good sport. So I finally tell her like how like I felt stupid because I couldn't bring myself to ask him. I was so in awe of this man, super sports fan, you know. And she goes, I was getting it was the end of the job. I'm getting a check from her, right? So I'm already paid. And she goes, you know what? She goes, wait here. So I'm like, you know, already rolled up in the truck, ready to go. And she comes out and she goes, I want you to have this. This is my copy that I got this day. And she hands me a card from Cooperstown the day they inducted him in the Baseball Hall of Fame. And they only handed him out to him and the family and only the people sitting in the chairs, like when you watch it on TV. And it has all his acclimates all the way from college, all the way through the pros. And it's in this gold card with the picture of the bust that they make of everybody. And it was her copy, she told me. And I told her, I can't take that. And she goes, I want you to have this. And I did what my mama taught me. I just politely said no. And the third time when she still insisted, I just thanked her up and down. And that thing hung on my refrigerator with a magnet for like 12 years. And I don't know where it's at now. She probably got it, the ex. I don't know. No, she don't. But anyways, it was like one of my prized possessions. That and the lighter. Frank Sinatra. When I worked on his neighbor's house, and after he died, they found out I was a like huge Frank Sinatra fan. I told you guys that story. We're just living by shoes, dude. I don't. Work boots are easy, and I only ever bought Red Wings, freaking 200. I used to wear a pair out. I'd have to buy 2 pair a year, $250 work boots, man. But they're the best in the world. And they carry that kind of size. But tennis shoes, dude, I have the hardest time finding tennis shoes. You walk into Foot Locker and see all 1,000 pairs and choices. There might be 2 pair in the whole place that fit me, and they're always the ugliest ones I don't want. So yeah, and even finding clothes sometimes was hard, especially when I was 350 pounds all my life. Like you guys wouldn't recognize me if I showed you pictures and stuff. You wouldn't even think it was me. I lost about 130 pounds in the last couple of years, getting sick and dying a couple times and all that shit. All my muscle. I used to have I used to have 20-inch round arms. Well, 19 and a half. I never hit 20. 19 and a half though. I was I was I was big and it was mostly muscle. 6'5". I've been worked on a lot of professional football players' houses, and I can't believe how small professional football players are. That's what they used to tell me. Like I'm a freak of nature. All right, we got some work done tonight too. That's awesome. I'm happy with that. A lot of work, matter of fact. We just got those two to research and see if they are the DDR, and then we got to do the list for Tuesday. I got to reflip these cap busts because they don't. One of them, they obviously didn't know about Newcombs. I said Newcombs, Overtons. Newcombs are Larksons. Put our tools back where they belong. Almost kind of clean. Almost. Yeah, Red Wings, man, lifetime warranty. I've only seen a pair off for resale once, but you get lifetime. You walk into any Red Wing and you get free strings. I get the Irish setters, like the kind of like the honey ones with the cushion around the heel. I mean the ankle. They're like mid high. I've had the 18-hole once, but it just took too long to put my boots on and off. And my kids just always took my boots off. So now I got no way to take my boots off. Sorry I told the wrong listing, but at least there's only one DDO saying yes. There you go. Yeah, he played outfield, was minor between Pirates and White Sox in the Gap. Okay, sweet. Did I just see a question mark? Let me question marking me, girl. Look at that. You see how I holster those babies? You see? I'm already a black belt at this shit. That's one I found. It's a good one. Legit homegirl. Sweet. I have never measured my arms. They're probably huge, like Popeye, I'm assuming. Forearms? Popeye was the big forearms. And I grew up with a bunch of sports guys. Uh, like all we ever did, we all played sports. But the weightlifting, all that, like I stopped lifting weights after high school, and I went to work 7 days a week, and I worked heavy construction. So it's funny because all the big steroid dudes are weightlifters, and man, we'd arm wrestle in the bar for money. I'd kill all those dudes, man. But arm wrestling's technique, though, really. And then, yeah, I just remember going like to a friend's house to have beers after work, and he had Olympic weights, and I hadn't lifted weights in years, and I felt I was in the best. I knew I was in the best shape of my life, and I told him to throw all the weight he had in the yard on the bar, and it was like 330 pounds, and I just remember like that was. Like 300 was always in high school playing ball. I played ball for a while, and even junior college. It was like not a lot of guys could bench 300. It was pretty much like if you could, you were. Well, the math is if you can bench 1.5 times your weight, you're healthy. Twice your weight, and you are extremely healthy. So that's like the weightlifting thing, and and I just remember like throwing it up like nothing without a spot, and I couldn't believe how strong I was, man. And it's because like you see yourself every day. You don't know. It's like seeing your kid every day. You don't know they grew. And they see somebody and saw them. Like, oh my God, you grew so much. It's the same shit. It just sneaks up on you, but it helps to do concrete, throwing 90-pound bags of spec mix around like nothing, carrying steel 20-foot quarter-inch wall 6x6 steel columns on your shoulder. They weigh 250 pounds. I could carry them by myself, and there was always two guys could carry them. I was the only one. I beams. Like I had another kid that had 23-inch arms, bigger than Hulk Hogan. He was the #1 most recruited football player in California, destroyed the when they send him off to the pro thing where they do all the testing, and they use 225, and he shattered the record even for pros. And his name is Justin Horvat. Never seen him. 400 pounds, but I was taller than him though. And I wonder where he's at. I miss that guy. I gotta try to find him. Anyhow, he worked for me. He was a young blood that worked for me that broke in, and I rode him hard too. He was a good kid, good guy, just tough family, 2 kids, wife left him, so he fell apart. Most of them do, I know. How to get onto that? What am I talking about? Measuring arms. Yeah, we used to measure calves, all that shit, man. Yeah, seemed like a tweet. I see I can bench press about 350 and curl about 120. You're strong as hell. I know guys like you. They're really thin build. You got it's. I always like that build too. Now that I've lost all this weight, Arctic, I'm down to like 220, brother, and that's what I'm shooting for. So now when I go back to the gym, I get this gym membership. I'm going for. I'm not trying to put on weight like I did at 350. I was huge, but I'd rather be. I'm gonna work from the center out this time, because you're only as strong as your center, you know. And this like 6 months ago or last year when I went and I was in the gym, like I got in shape so quick, dude. And when I was eating right, and I know how to do all that, so I'm gonna do it. That's it. Put about 50 pounds muscle, and or maybe 30, 20, and I'll be happy. I don't care how much I really lift. I still could pick up a refrigerator standing up. I just can't do anything bending over with all the screws in my back. Lemonhead, what up, America? Hey, good morning, right? Shit, yeah. Coffee already or no coffee? Coffee sounds good. It's already, the sun's about to come up here. It's one of those days where I feel not going to sleep, staying up. Man, I pay for those hard like the following day. I did it once last week. I can't do it. I can't do it like I used to, but I wasn't sober then. John Cena is about an inch taller than me. He lives here in my little town. Hey, I like him. I like John Cena. I like those action movies that he made too. He seems like a like I know they act, but he seems like a good dude, you know. Oh wow, I haven't seen you in a long time. How are you, man? All the way from Germany. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in here this morning. It's probably afternoon over there, I think. Very cool. Very cool. I was mad when they outlawed atrazine. Well, Mark McGuire said that he was taking creatine. Mark McGuire lives right here, like for half of the year, and just walks around Seal Beach, which is a beach town, like 20 minutes from me, and sits in a little same little like food place on the main street, and just walks around by himself. Like he's the most approachable. Like Mark McGuire is a nice man. Yeah, big up, dude. Right on. He took my Toyota as a prank on me and towed it to his shop. Ah, that's freaking awesome. That is awesome, dude. I was eating that stuff up in the military long ago. Yeah, I didn't know that. I never did. You know why? Because I think I stopped watching the trials, and so I never really did. But the creatine, I used creatine for a while. You had to load it, and like I would pre-put the packs together in my lunch, and then you had to drink it, and I thought it was more like mostly amino acid. I don't remember, but I got a homeboy that was a bodybuilder, and he sold like roids to the pros. He lived in a building I lived in, and that T400, that testosterone 400s, was all those cats were using. The T150, but the 400 was like the big vial, and then the pills, but the pills are bad on you. It's bad enough to put that shit through you, but shooting it's safer than taking the pills because it only goes through your liver and your organs once. the pills go through twice and they hurt you twice. 1354 o'clock, right on, in Deutschland. But I never did get into it, man. I think I tried for like 2 weeks once, and it like, and then the homeboy got, I don't know, he disappeared or some shit. Can't remember. But it was for the best because I got addicted personality. It was for the best. But he took you Toyota, dude. That is so funny. I think that is so awesome. Hey, scratch and go. See, it's that time of the morning, guys, where the time zones, everybody's getting up, and we're getting down to 10. You watch, there'll be 25 people in here in the next 45 minutes, and it's like it's hardly. I can't get away and I love it. Good to see you, scratch and go. How's that beautiful puppy, man? And make sure everybody, you guys, again, I'll remind you to click and subscribe each other and check each other out. Sub each other. If you got one video, click the bell. Don't not click the bell. Get the notifications, man. It's hard. It's the one thing I don't like about going onto your page and clicking your subscribers, your new ones, because it lets you subscribe to them in that list, but it doesn't let you do bell, and I forget. So there's a lot of times where I'm subbing somebody, it does content, but I didn't know. No shit. They grow fast, huh? 10 pounds almost. That's crazy, dude. It was like only a month ago when I saw the puppy in your live stream, and he was a little squirt. That's cool. Nice and healthy. That's what it sounds like. Right on. Kitty, everybody's getting up. I'm tapping out. Good lurk again. Hey, my favorite lurker, brother. Good night, Kitty. And be well, my friend. And hey, thank you for letting me know the good news. Really. Good night, brother. We don't need two of me. And these cameras get hot. I'm gonna take one off, you guys. Get ready for the. Thank you. Oh, and they made the sound this time. That's weird. That is weird. God, I'm still thirsty too. I need more water. Water, agua. It's good for you. Try it. And I'm back. It's magic. So it's 5 o'clock. I gotta find the card. Anything where anybody, any topics, any questions? Anybody want to learn Pinky Kung Fu? I'm new to it, but I am already aficionado. Whoever wants to take over your stream when you tap out, she's going to pull a 2-dayer. No problem. If anybody can pull a 2-dayer standing on their head, it's who? Melissa is a pro. I wish you all the best, bro. Hey, yeah, definitely. Thank you. And be well. Be blessed. Thank you for coming in. It was good to see you. Like 36. Good looking out, man. Awesome. Man, it's gone up so many times. Every time I go in, I always ask what the forever stamp is. I don't use a lot of stamps no more because I print in house, and just man, they raise that shit every other week. Seems like, and they do it so often, but they do it in little increments. So it's like it's sneaky Pete. That's what we call sneaky Pete in the hood. Anytime somebody gets like, what the, man, y'all see Sneaky Pete? Sneaky Pete was here. I gotta pull a power sleep before that. Power naps. Power naps work as long as you do it under 15 minutes. It's a whole sleep pattern thing. Oldest coin in your collection. And mine? It's hard. Might be that well, yeah. It might be the 1811 cat bus that I got right now. But no, I got a few 1700 coins, but I don't have any ancients currently. I know if I dug through because I don't do spreadsheets, so it's hard to know everything I have. So I keep everything like in boxes, you know, Canadian, this, that, etc. I just had a 1600s real this week. Pieces of eight real, a real one from the Atosha. The Atosha went down 1622. It was beautiful too. Please come on my channel and give me thumbs. Please subscribe me. Yeah, everybody. You got to. Long-time supporter Lemonhead. Awesome guy. Right on, man. Oh, dang it. I only know two German words. I know the German word for bra, das Stoppen from Ploppen. I know that one. It's an old joke. Mel Fisher's a legend here in Florida. Oh yeah, in the world, man. Treasure hunter extraordinaire. Oh, oh, excuse me. Apologize. Sandman might be getting me after all. I like coffee too. That's a pretty good one, ain't it? Did I stop him from plopping? We got bumps on the brain. Only know my rights commands in German. Oh, for your puppy, her Rottweiler. Fat and Sassy. Otherwise known as Fat and Sassy. Uh-oh, I'm setting something on fire over here. Oh, fire. It's my old can of carrots ashtray. Gotta have it. Gotta have it. He's the puppy of the bunch, huh? 100-pound puppy. I got my third generation. Great grandpa was born in Terrier Rhineland, Germany. I'm go out and say that's Germany. What's good? Oh, shit. Hmm. Oh. Drilling. 5 a.m. No, journaling, not keeping up. I really do want to try to get. I want to go to church, to new church too. I think it's 10 o'clock. I can get 3.5 hours sleep, hour getting ready and getting out of here and make it. It's doable. It's very doable. Nah, that's you. That's you, Hoove. I can't copy your style. I'll be jockeying your style, but I can't copy it though. Like I said earlier, I'm paranoid about leaving the computer on when I'm asleep. I don't know why. I might have to let you pop up one and take over, girl. Woodchuck the Gray Squirrel. Pineapples. Rose Dragon, how are you, sweetheart? Good morning. How awesome. How are you? I hope you've been well. Good to see you. See, this is why I can't get out, man. Because every person that pops in, you guys, I love all you guys, and I get excited to see all of you, especially people I don't see every day. You guys are the bomb. I appreciate all of you so much. Oh man, are you on the mend? I hope you're on the mend now. I didn't know that. I'm sorry to hear that, sweetheart. Sharp Eye. See, the hits keep coming, man. What's up, Sharp Eye? Good morning, brother. Yeah, big hugs and prayers and blessings, girl. Get better fast. I didn't know that. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, pray for Peace Stacker's little girl, please, everyone. This little beautiful little girl's got cancer and just had a heart attack last night. And Peace Stacker he's a single dad. He lost his wife. He's got a lot of kids, and he's a good dude. I'm hitting the hay. I'm going Mimi's. So, but everybody else is just getting up. My uptime is without restart. Well, that's because you were a government experiment, Arctic. I'm in bed now, low battery, high snoring, inevitability. It's inevitable that who is already asleep right now. It's highly likely. It's probable. The good money bet, if I was making book and handicapping it, I'd say it's probably 3-2 money right now, maybe 3-5. Good money bet. She's knocked out, and I have been witness to sleeping Melissa, and she snores like a sailor or a ship full of thousands of sailors by herself. It's a true story. True story. I said it. This guy, a werewolf. Oh, I hope I'm in the man. Started in July with pneumonia. Damn it. Been whooping cough, hospitalized, meningitis, home for 4 days, back in the hospital with gallbladder attack. Dang, mama. And surgery, home now. You take your gallbladder out. I lost mine this year. Mine exploded. And the dude looked at me like he just couldn't believe it. And that's all he did. He was a specialist. That's how bad mine was. So yeah, you're home. So that means you're stable and you're home. That means you're on the mend. So I'll be praying for you, Rose Dragon. Yeah, no more dairy. Dairy, like, oh, without gallbladder, my God, it sucks. 8675309. 8675309. That's a jam, huh? Yeah, get better, mama. Get better. Let me know. Morning, mama. All my favorites coming in, man. I haven't been on this early or this late in a long time. How are you? I hope you're doing well too, Lenny. All you guys. I pray for all my YouTube family every night before I go to bed. And then I got a handful of people written down that we're praying for even more so. They're going through some stuff. So I don't forget. I haven't forgotten all you guys. You doing okay? That's good. That's good, mama. Eating everything ate before. Doctor said it's been sick gallbladder for 10-20. Wow. It's actually been 40. He said it was dissolving itself. Yeah, it's odd. Like, I polluted myself for a lot of years. It wasn't a big surprise to me, but the way that it went, and it almost killed me. So I went up the emergency room, which is a crazy story that I not enough time to get into, but emergency surgery, like it saved my life, and I almost didn't make it there. I hate hospitals. Every time I go, they want to cut something out of me or on me. Yeah, of course, mama, for sure. You got them, Lenny. You getting them from me, girl. And likewise, I'll take anything I can get. Because prayer works. It definitely works. It saved my life. No worries. I try to take a B12 and a big vitamin C. Also potassium, because I for some reason my salt's always low. Yeah, hey, I love you, mama. Pineapples, girl. Pineapples. Security guards kicked me out of the UW hospital last time. I tried to go do a doctor appointment. I bet somebody got fired for that crap. What the heck? Trouble. Like, here comes trouble. They got posters of you all around that place or what? did some landscaping on the way out. They lit me up, I'll tell you. Hey, give them hell, Archie Timberwood. Give them hell. I found a vitamin for kidney stones. Really? Because I got kidney stones still. And like a month or two back, um, the ones I had bad were like when I was still at the house in the garage. Some of you probably remember. Then the last time the doctor told me I had a bunch of them, but small. So they just ran. I'm just gonna have them. You know, they're gonna come when they come. So like a month ago, I had a couple here, but I passed them in the shower, and didn't no need to go to the doctor or nothing. But man, painful. Gotta hate kidney stones, man. They save me thousands of dollars. Cool. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Manos. Never heard of that one either. Last summer from not wearing a mask. I only have one lung I need to breathe. I remember you telling me all that, Archie Timberwolf. Take care of yourself, brother. Be well, please. And everybody, just right now, don't get old. I can't say it enough. Be manos. When you notice anything off, start taking them. Right on. Dang, I always feel sorry for guys who have past kidney stones. Man, the first time I ever had them in my life, I didn't go to the doctor. I was living in the garage, and I mean blood. And finally, I was in so much agony, and I was using a paint bucket to pee in, and I passed them. But oh my God, it was. I've had a lot of pain. My appendix burst. All kinds of stuff this year, or the last couple of years, and the kidney stone was special. Ooh. Ooh. I'd rather be stabbed multiple times. Yeah, big gorilla security guard refused to let me see my doctor. Oh, God dang, dude, I don't even know what I would do. I know I'd throw a fit, that's for sure. Man, I'm growing older, but never be old. That's it, girl. You're as old as you act. So, it really is. It's all how your mindset, you know. So like I'm just trying to be happy, and I still feel young in my mind. But I know that I know what to do to feel better, and I just need to do it. I need to stop talking about it. So I'm going to the gym. It's just a money thing, you know. You got to have enough leftover scratch to do it. It's still a week to week thing. I don't make enough money yet to, but I had a flat tire unexpectedly. Got that taken care of. Phone bill just got paid. Made my rent late, but it's made. So I'm thinking maybe next week I'll be able to afford because it's pretty cheap for the gym. I think it's all because of COVID. Like it's super cheap, so I can afford it probably next week. I hope. I had 6 large ones. Ouch. Yeah, I just came. I was in the emergency room last week and I had a bladder infection. Then went, oh yeah, and when your blood, that's like, most people don't survive blood infection, man. That's bad. 4 days, yeah, 4 days. Wow. And then you found that vitamin and you haven't had any more. Awesome. Thank you for sharing that. That is really good info right there. My mind hasn't figured out what's happening to my body. I don't recognize that woman in the mirror. Don't feel bad, girl. You're not alone. You are not alone. I've been stabbed 3 times. It hurts. I got stabbed 7 in one time. It freaking sucked. But I'd rather be stabbed and shot or ran over with the car because I've had a few things happen. But it's what you get from hanging out in dive bars. I don't know where you were, but I was in a dive shithole bar, just and trying to help somebody out. No good deed goes unpunished, Arctic. I'm thinking about getting one of those funhouse mirrors, Rose. I think that would be groovy. So then every time you look at the mirror, you just know. I just know it's a little better than this. you know, that's why I think I'll get a funhouse mirror. I think that would be awesome. Scratch, itch, itch. All right. Ooh. Yeah, stabbed is. Well, there's a saying: the guy pulls a gun on you, you run straight at him. Guy pulls a knife, you run away, because it can get bad. I got really lucky, so. But I just remember like the one I got in the gut. It was like chicken fat, the like my fat, right? Like hanging out of there. And I just remember thinking like the adrenaline hit me when I finally saw it because I didn't even know I had been stabbed till people told me. You know, I was on the floor, got a fight with 4 guys, and I just the adrenaline. And I just remember like pushing it back in me and holding, holding until the paramedics came. Freaking crazy, man. Fun house mirror. The sun will be up soon. Yep, it's coming. But so is Christmas. Got stabbed in the arm and the leg and top of my skull. Not all at once, though. Damn it. Oh. Well, I'm glad you're here with us, brother. But don't kill us, make us stronger. Yeah, you get 3 hours, 3 hours from me, so it's 8:28 right? Sun been up over there. Rose is in Arizona, so you're gonna get the sun just a little before me. I'm terrified of knives. I freeze. Guns, they're good. There you go. And never bring a knife to a gunfight. 7:22. 2 hours, Wisconsin. I thought that would have been Eastern time. So what is that called? That's 2 hours. You're what time zone is that? Freaking, I have to keep the fan on, but I got it blowing right in my face. Central. Thank you, Rhonda. We don't do daylight savings here. Haha. I got a K-bar combat knife. I don't want to have to use it. Yeah, my my aunt Sheila. She wasn't my real aunt, but she was there on board. Like my mother's best friend. Her husband was a ranger Nam, and he told me all the K-bar, how the design is to go through the hot like a hot knife through butter, but the length is to pierce the heart. Like K-bars are serious, serious. Yeah, Central Time Zone. Yep. Excuse me. I'm Eastern. In my part of Indiana, 8:25. Most of Indiana is Central. Yeah, like just the ends and starts of zones, because that's 3 hours. And my eyes get goopy. 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 Lynn says she's up Central in Indiana too. Well, this takes the enemy's head off. Yeah, I bet. I've seen a K-bar. They're badass. Dude, my body's telling me I need to get shut eye, and I need to listen to it more. Cuts through bone and sharp, right on. Yeah, I keep all my knives sharp, and that it's like any tool. You gotta keep all your tools sharp, oiled, and or they're no good. You're not gonna get what you got to get accomplished. It's like an empty gun. An empty gun will get you killed. So keep them cocked and locked always. Just be proficient with it. Make sure you know how to use it. Right? Damn ceiling. Give it the paper test. Give it a burr's edge, and then hit it with leather and razor blade, baby. Well, I think we're gonna call it a night and a morning because I'm running out of gas. I think my tank's almost empty. So, all of you guys, bless you guys, and may He keep you and bless you always. Be nice to each other, be kind, and have a great day. Have a good Sunday, everybody. And appreciate you, SMK. Thanks for coming and hanging out. It was awesome having all you guys. John Argent, good night, man. And we'll get together today, later on today, John. I painted a guy's house and he had a Nazi ace dagger. That's a lot of money right there. Those are hard to get. That's pretty cool. Hey, you take it easy, Arctic Timberwolf. Stay out of trouble. Stay out of trouble. And I know you can hear us subconsciously while you're sleeping, but good night, Melissa. Yeah, you too, buddy. My pleasure always, all you guys. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. And we'll see you later on the tube today. If not, hopefully we see you guys all Tuesday. Size 15 nap. That's right. Take it easy, Spike Ted. And Rhonda, thank you so much for doing all the working the whole time and putting up all the links. God bless you, girl. All right, everybody. Thanks again. And good night.